Okay.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of the new campaign. How to begin? We'll begin with a brief intro to who's playing who, and then we'll kick off with what you're doing on this wooden path. I take it everyone can see the wooden path, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Brilliant. Off to a good start. Okay. We'll begin with going across the I'm not sure if that's the same order for me as it is for you, but we'll start with Chris, and then we'll go to Gabe, and then Tim, and then Steve,
Sure.
and then me. Yeah. Is that the same order for everyone else? Or
I can't.
Nope.
I love it. I love it. Okay, well, yeah. So we'll begin with Chris. So, Chris, who are you? Who do you play? What do we call you? Yeah.
Hi, my name is Chris. I'm playing Sunny, a happy-go-lucky
Give you a wiggle
Satyr
when
bard,
you say who you are. That's it.
the one who's doing spins right now, if you can see it.
Yeah. There you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah. The one doing cards. Love it. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, who knows, he might actually be doing in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's basically just walks around constantly has a lute in his hand. Probably doesn't shut up ever. So depending on your views on this, it might get annoying in character.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm Sunny, basically.
Sunny. Brilliant. Okay, Gabe, you're up. Who are you? What are you playing?
Hello, my character's name is Estell, a Tabaxi. He is a tattoo artist with magical effect. What he can create them would have magical effects on them. He's very happy, but he's also can get serious at times when the situation demands it. He doesn't think there's always gonna be a peaceful solution to everything, so don't expect that from him. This is my character right here.
You doing something with the token?
Yeah, I'm moving it back and forth. Can you see it?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'm moving my token. Then can you see that?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And also Estell's friend to Sunny with Sunny so far. So
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Tim, who are you? Who are you playing?
I'm Tim, and I'm playing the Druid of the group, Thak Redfire. You're a casual moon druid soldier.
Love it.
And yeah, he's he's the guy who was first mistaken as a paladin because he had a sword in the shield.
Nice.
That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and from his mentality, he's not the fastest in making friends, but if he knows people he can rely on, he becomes friends with them.
Nice. And then last but not least, we've got Nosher. Who are you? Who are you playing?
Okay. I'm Stephen, and I play.
Nosher. I'm a Bugbear Barbarian, and a surprisingly good cook. I used to be a criminal enforcer, but now I'm going straight for pay, helping the Empire for gold, and crack a few heads while I'm at it. Lovely.
Yay!
And then last but not least is me. I'm Dandrosphinx Goldhaart. I'm the Dungeon Master. I play everybody else. We are missing a player, VG. who is this guy.
Oops.
This guy. Bing. Yeah. And he's our resident magic caster. I don't actually have his sheet. So he'll be a non-BC tagging along with you at the moment.
Until it comes back on.
Until he comes back online, exactly. Yeah, don't expect him to do much when he's not here, obviously. Yep. And then obviously I play everyone else as well. Okay, so the story so far is you all met at the Grand Arena in Solar Prime, the capital of the Sun Elves. And you've all... So, do a quick brief of how your character came to be at the arena, and then what transpired from the arena, from your character's perspective, if you can. Again, we'll go in the same order. So we'll go Chris first, and then Gabe, and then Tim, and then Steve. We'll keep it that order for keep it nice and easy. So Chris, from your character's point of view, how did you end up at the arena? Yeah.
Well, I was traveling the lands in search of legends and stories, and came across a golden-haired man who introduced me to a strange new land where heroes walk everywhere, and there's opportunity for all. So I decided, well, that sounds brilliant. Let's go there. So I was introduced to the arena, where I was promptly whacked in the first round, in the face, out. In the following rounds, I met Estell, and we've become friends, after which we decided that we'd go traveling a little bit together. And from there on, it all started in a tavern after that. And yeah, that's the quick version.
Quick is fine. Okay.
Es-
That's done.
Estelle is a tattoo artist who recently learned that he gained, Aberrant mind sorcerer powers. He doesn't know exactly how he got them, but he was put on a quest by a wizard to get 2 magic items. And to help learn control his powers better. He's also the seller of tattoos, so yeah, he's just here to get 2 magic items and support Sunny in any way he can.
Very nice.
Likewise.
Yeah. So we've got a traveling bard looking for stories. We've got a tattooist looking for tattoos. Nice. Right, Tim.
Thak was a soldier who fought in a war against orcs. No particular war by now. I have no idea what to make out of it. But he was...
Maybe we'll find out what war he was fighting in. Yeah.
But he was captured by orcs. But soon he grew into their families, and became more like not a prisoner but a part of it.
Cool.
And he learned from an orcish druid how to use nature to your advantage and the powers of nature. Yeah. Then he was, after some years, he was they said that he can go, and so he will probably come back if he survives it, but by now he is a traveling adventurer who
Nice.
thought the arena was a good idea, because that's the place where you go if you have nothing to do.
That's the place you want to go to, find something to do, yeah.
And yeah, after some fights that failed, he quickly rose up in the ranks of the arena.
Nice. Cool.
And yeah. Then
Nice.
he met in the arena. I think it was the first fight he met Sunny and Estell.
Yeah. Well, if you guys remember, like, before, obviously, this episode, you guys have fought a few times in the arena, and even before that, you were in a sand pit, weren't you?
Yeah.
So that was like newbie
I
arena before
distinctly
the
remember booing
Yeah.
people from the sidelines.
It was quite funny. Yeah.
I distinctly remember getting knocked out by one, I think, spear attack from a monk.
You got one shotted at one point, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, so brilliant. And then Nosher.
Okay, Nosher was a criminal enforcer working for one of the local gangs in Soul Prime. He was taken in by the constabulary a few times, and as the judicial system goes, thrown into the arena. But he just tended to enjoy it. He revels in fighting. And so, in an attempt to get him to go straight, they offered him a job. If they use his talents for the Empire instead of the criminal gangs. And to be honest, he was getting a little bit bored with scaring shopkeepers into paying protection money. He figured this would still get him, regular gold. Plus, he could get into some proper fights. Although on the downside, he can't. They say he's not allowed to eat any elves. So there's that.
Was that a pastime? Was it elves? Did he?
Well, if if you haven't got much food about, there's always elves.
Is that fair enough? Fair enough. Depends on.
Terrified elves scream everywhere.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so he joined for the gold and the fighting.
Yeah. So you all met up at the arena, and then this is a little. So you've travelled on a mission from the arena itself. They said that the people in the north need help researching an enemy they're facing, and you guys are like, "Yep, we'll do that mission." So then you've set off, and you're heading north, and you've travelled a fair bit together. So in that time, what would you guys? So do a bit of role playing for us of a few nights, a few days walking, a few nights. Of you guys can role play it however you want to. And you've got a few different items that you've won from the arena. You've got a few things that you want to be doing. So I'll go through each of you again, starting with Chris. And you can tell us like a list of things that you were up to and role play as we go, okay? To get to where we are now. Do you guys? So yeah, we'll go from there, and then I'll tell you what level you guys are at right now and what you're actually doing on this path right now. So yeah. So Chris, we'll start with you. So it's been like a fortnight of travel. So that's about 2 weeks of travel. So that's including camping and walking. What would Sunny have wanted to do with the group of friends as you go, or a group of travelers? What would you be thinking your character would want to do?
I mean, I always like a fun song. I'd probably be playing along. Additionally to complaining that, God damn it, I want to finally have a roof over my head. I can't really. It's so annoying. Like it rains and then it's sun and then it's always wet when we sleep. My sleeping bag is still soaking. Or my bedroll. When can we finally go to an inn, please? I've had enough of this.
Cool. So a combination of songs and skipping and being happy And
And
then
being annoying.
Grumpy. You change with the weather then.
Yep.
Is it?
How much combat would we have gotten then out of interest?
We'll get there. We'll get there. So we'll go through everybody what you would have done in between the combats, and then I'll tell you what sort of combats you've done up until now.
Sure.
We'll get there. So we'll come back to you. Good start though. Estelle, what are you doing?
Well, Estelle is like, thinking of ideas for his tattoos. Obviously, he's complaining about Sunny, complaining about everything. He's like,
Oh, please, you
we'll
feel
get
the
there,
same
we'll
way.
get
I
there.
know it.
Yeah, so do a bit of role play. What does that look like?
he's yelling at Sunny, and one night when Sunny's sleeping, Estelle wants to play a prank on him.
No, go on. So yell at him and do some pranks.
How dare you?
He's like, if you don't stop, you're gonna pay for it.
I'm already paying for it.
Okay. When he's sleeping, Estelle's gonna put face paint on his face.
Brilliant. Okay, well, for that, we want to be doing some rolls. So
Yes.
that would be stealth and sleight of hand.
Okay,
from
here I go.
Estelle. Yeah. First rolls of the campaign. Brilliant. So Sunny, that stealth is versus your perception, I reckon?
Passive.
Yeah,
My passive
while you're
perception,
sleeping.
which is 14.
14. Okay, so stealth works. He sneaks and does what he wants to do. And then sleight of hand for us as well, Estelle, to see if you can paint something on. Oh my god! Amazing.
2 19s, man.
That's amazing.
You wasted it.
Well, so what did you paint on him?
Yes, what did you
I
paint on me?
paint clown pictures. I paint his face. It looks like he's being ritual fires and death.
Because that's such a good role. I'm gonna say you did it like twice.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to paint.
So
gonna
twice in
paint
one
a
night,
whole-
or over the course of multiple
Over the
nights?
course of the travel. Yeah.
Okay.
So he did
Wonderful.
it.
The
to you,
first
'cause-
time he's a clown. He's just
What you're looking at next morning? What you're looking at? Something like Nosh, I see you turning away. Like, what's so funny?
Yeah.
I know I look terrible in the morning, but like, it can't be that bad, can it?
So Tim and Steve, you can jump in on some of this roleplay as well. However you feel your characters react.
The thing is, Thak would probably have recognized it a little bit. Passive perception of 17. And he would in the next morning when they all wake up and just see Sunny like waking with that, he would go up to Estelle, take just his quarterstaff and just bunk. Like
Hey,
one
don't hit Estelle. That's not very nice.
Hellish.
Or
Does
take
somebody
all
has a
the
mirror?
power away.
Yep, I have a mirror. Here you go. I pull up a mirror and show Sunny,
What the fuck?
and I just run. I'm
Oh
gone.
man, these colors really don't work on me, man. Like,
Out of
couldn't you at
curiosity,
least
what
have used
colours-
red and gold?
What colours were
In the
did you
very
paint
least, not fucking green and blue.
What?
In the very least. Oh, come on, I'm an entertainer. I'm not a stranger to being.
If you don't like your face, there's always something we can do about that.
No, I very much like my face. I just don't like the. I'm not a fan of the colors.
And then following on.
Okay,
from that,
maybe I'm having second thoughts about the red.
So,
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pounce on Estelle and hold him down to like clean his face, like a
I-
mother would.
Can you keep up with Estelle? He has a plus 60.
Also,
30 speed.
it's Sunny who's got the face paint on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna do that then. Like what I'm gonna attempt to do is like pounce on like Sunny, hold him down, and like get a rag, spit on it, and just like a mother would, and rub the paint off.
Okay.
Well, I
what's Sunny's
Probably
reaction to
can't
that?
resist.
Well, what's your reaction to it?
Can't you like Jesus? Don't stop. I can get rid of it myself. I've literally got stuff for that. Like, no,
Oh,
stop.
Hold still, you can't see your face, let me clean it.
I feel violated.
But at least you still got your fingers.
Oh wait, Estell does this twice, doesn't he?
Wait,
And then the
that's
same thing happens a few nights later,
right. Different. What's
It's gonna be
the
different.
picture
No, it's gonna
this
be
time?
different.
Yeah,
It's
it
going
has
to
to be.
It's gonna be. You're gonna be puffed up like a girl, like you have blush on your cheeks. your hair has been dyed, and that will be probably using up my face paint.
Nice.
Cool. Okay, so Tim, what
What?
did your
Again?
character want to do in the fortnight that you've been traveling with everyone?
Thak would probably not really complain about Sunny complaining, but more like, I've slept 3 years in a orc cave. Don't complain about what we are doing here. He would be more like, but he would probably also tell many stories about the wars and
Brilliant. Let's have
What?
some stories then. Let's have some stories. What you would tell.
okay,
My thing is not on here. Oh well.
okay. I was the orcs were pretty mean at the first, but after it, we became a family, and I learned how the tribe was led. Who led the tribe? It was an old orc.
And then you killed him, right?
No, he taught me how to use magic.
And then you killed him?
Sunny is starting to strum
No.
like a background melody to this. Every good story needs accompaniment.
I love it. I love it. Keep going. Keep going.
And yeah, he could transform also into animals. He most often, what was it? I think he transformed also into bears and other stuff. Some things were weird. I have no idea where he had seen them. And you see like a look in Thak's eyes that is like, you really don't want to know what Thak has seen that this moon druid transform into.
Now I want to know. Making me curious, man. Spit it
Estell's
out.
like. Estell's doesn't care.
Well, me missus back home was one of the animal wizards. She liked it as a bear.
Hmm?
So Gabe, try and practice your in-game character. So role play not caring as Estell.
Estell's like, yeah, mm-hmm, totally. Works. Sounds interesting.
Nice. Cool. And what's Nosher doing as for the 2 weeks?
Well, as everyone found out as they started travelling, Nosher
Yeah.
is actually a surprisingly good cook. I've got as a character, he's got proficiency of cooking utensils. I decided this, by the way, because the criminal background would usually give you proficiency with thieves' tools. But I thought the idea of a 7'7" barbarian bugbear, like using like these little fiddly lockpicking tools, was a little bit silly.
Yeah.
And his
Sounds
name
like
now
your
makes
axes
sense.
are these tools.
Mhm.
So
You know how to cook. You know.
I found half a wolf back there. I got some like tubers and some carrots, got some spice, come up with
Go on
a
and give us a
stew.
cooking roll.
What do I use as a cooking roll?
I don't know. D20 plus your proficiency.
Plus whatever do you use intelligence to do your cooking, or wisdom, or?
I mean, shall we say? I know it's cooking. It's to do with food. Shall we call it survival?
Yeah, sounds about right. Survival, like hunting stuff, or
There's a
Yeah.
cooking tools. I
So
know that.
effectively, wisdom plus your
What would
proficiency
be
bonus.
survival?
survival. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got proficiency of survival, and so that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So do
Yeah.
I add
Give you up.
do I add the proficiency for the you cooking utensils as well?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what they're for.
So
Nice.
it's 24 good, whatever that means.
It's brilliant. Yeah. So you tell us what you've been cooking along the way.
I found half a wolf back there, cleaning off like some of the mucky bits. We've got some roots and some nice. We've got some carrots, which is nice, some swede.
And since you rolled so well with the cooking, with the 24, you get a wolf pelt out of it. keep going.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just cooking it up. It's a bit of a nice bit of meat and vegetable stew, just like your mum used to make with half a wolf.
Well, not so
An
much a
encounter
wolf,
with a
but
pack of wolves then.
Going
Going off of that roleplay. You've also tackled a few goblins along the way.
yeah. It smells delicious again. Please, seconds.
It was only 5 gold per goblin head. If you want to cook them up as well, I'm sure I can do something with them.
Weren't it 10?
Don't really want to touch those things. They're icky.
Yeah,
I'm carrying yours.
I know how goblin
And
tastes.
what levels would you guys say you are? So you left the arena at level 3, and you've done a few encounters.
I thought we were
Yeah.
jumping straight to level 6.
So probably about, what did we say, level 6?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what we agreed on last time. We was jumping to level 6 if we're doing the jump. So that's what I wrote my character sheet as.
Yeah.
Level 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'm making sure the line didn't go dead. It's like everything went quiet. Cool. Yeah. Level 6 is where we're thinking of doing it. Well, where we are at with the campaign. So
But this
all
is
that
along the way,
cumulative
right?
knowledge of fighting things and hiking and trekking, and so you guys are level 6. And you've been given. So you met with the Red Wizard on the border between the Griffin Lands and the Northern Phoenix Lands, also known as the Sun Empire and the Half-Blood Nation to the north. Upon going to his camp, you got given the basically you've been tasked and asked to scout how creatures are getting across the water, and also to report back any information you find along the way. Yeah, that's where you guys have got to. Right, so
25 gold for the goblin heads.
Yeah.
You got
So,
that paid?
yeah, so did you guys want to run recap on your literally your last adventure?
Our last adventure, we literally went after some goblins and killed them.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean that's it in a nutshell. To be fair.
We're 10 gold per goblin head, right?
Yeah.
5. A 10? Oh, okay. I was wrong.
It was 5. It was 5. There was a misprint on the poster. It was 5, not 50.
I think the misprint was that. Oh, right, it was 5, right?
Yeah, 5, not 50. Yeah.
So I get
100
10
heads.
gold for it.
For each head that you have, yeah.
No, 10 in total for the 2 heads.
Nah, we're pooling it. Otherwise, I've got 2 heads, so we don't like. We've got to be fair. But the one that ain't here ain't getting anything. So it's 6 gold, 2 silver, and 5 copper each.
2 gold, 6 silver.
6 gold, 2 silver, and 5 copper.
Ooh.
Didn't we all had one hat, I think?
One of us ain't here to collect the money.
Well, he is here. He's just being quite quiet.
Well, he's not speaking up, so you ain't getting anything.
Now, let's not.
He
be
wouldn't
mean.
have gotten one because he gave me mine to pay up to pay his debts.
That's true. He does. Yeah, that's true. He owed you from a while back.
25 gold he owed me. So
Yeah.
I'm taking
There
the 2
you
hats.
go. There you go. Well, you haven't handed the heads in yet. You're still holding them, so you've got a bunch of heads on you. You can't just catch him into nowhere.
Yeah.
Chopped his head off. Beep! It's not a video game, guys. Not a video game.
I know. We
It's
have to
alright.
sell them somewhere.
Yeah, but we don't have to sell them all, right? Because if you like scoop out the goblin brains, mash it up, and mix it with salted butter and fry it, you'll make some very tasty fritters.
I've
Whatever you
tasted
say,
it and
no matter how delicious it will smell, I will never touch that stuff.
I can tell you,
Come on,
it
Sonny.
tastes like. And you see,
Yeah, I
Thak has
assume
obviously eaten some.
just from the smell, like, just
Didn't your mother tell you? How would you know you don't like it if you don't try it?
I
Well-
have
I
tried
don't know, Sonny.
Well, I haven't seen my family in a very long time now, so yeah. No, not really.
Well, I'll tell you.
Ah. I'll eat one of yours if we ever decide to do it. Ah, sure.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Well, we still got this affable stew, so we're good for now.
Yeah, more of this, please. This is delicious.
with tastes.
Well, each of you roll a Constitution check.
All of us.
Save
Oh,
or
God.
check?
Is it a save or a check?
It would be a
Doesn't
save.
matter.
Yeah.
Oops, I rolled twice. But bad.
Yay!
Considering I went back for seconds, twice works.
Okay, so Sunny's not feeling too good after that. But everyone else seems to be fine.
I mean, he's a pretty good cook.
Guess
so,
what? More
it-
complaining, guys. Like, I feel really bad.
Oh no.
Please help. Something didn't sit right.
Would you really want to complain to Chewbacca with a battle axe?
Yeah,
Well,
he
I
is.
am,
So
so
role player.
carry me. I can't walk.
I need to turn my light on. I'll be back in a minute. But you guys continue to roleplay these the meal that led to this.
All you need is
Estelle,
third
no.
helping. That'll call for
Yeah.
that. You must be stress of battle.
No, like it's really in my stomach though.
Yeah.
Like this is not necessarily my first fight, so maybe not. I don't know.
You let the butterflies let when they're nervous. Don't worry. Have another bowl. It'll calm you right down.
I don't have much of an appetite right now. Like, I think I'm gonna throw up.
And you do.
Estelle,
Uh,
And you do. Twice.
Estelle looks at this and goes back to and looks up. Do you need any help? We can try to think of some medicine around here or something. Does anyone know any magic to heal?
well,
a little bit.
Well, I know some magic, but like, honestly, throwing up actually helped a lot. I'm feeling better now. I just need to sit for a little bit and wash out my mouth because. Bleh.
Okay, and after that, roll us another Constitution save.
Or
All
Oh,
of
God.
us?
Oh,
No.
okay.
me. Hey!
There you go.
Ah, I feel so
Threw
much
up,
better now after
you
throwing
threw up whatever was the issue. Brilliant. Cool. All right. So as you guys are walking along, what sort of walking order have you? Are you in the order that you're walking in, or so put yourselves on the path in whatever order that you want?
So, with because I got a wolf aspect, I can move stealthily while traveling at normal speed. So I'll be like slightly ahead and off to the side, scouting for trouble ahead. And
Cool.
because as a bugbear, I can also do ambush attacks.
Cool. So it'll make the wizard like the center of the party. So that's the middle, and then you guys place yourselves wherever you want to.
Ella's going to stay back here.
Cool. So imagine you've walked a few days like this as well. So
Oh, I'm everywhere in the formation.
Yeah.
Whoever I feel like talking to at that moment.
okay.
Okay.
Can I have a perception check from everybody, please?
When you feel way too powerful.
7.
Okay. So
I'm just playing on my lute,
Since I
being
should I
annoying,
roll a stealth
making
check?
up the songs.
Should I roll a stealth check for when I'm moving? Since I can move stealthily at normal speed.
roll yourself a stealth check as well. Yeah.
Yeah, just so I can ambush any enemies if I need to. 18.
Cool. So you're far more focused on being stealthy than you are at looking at stuff, and that's fine. Cool. All right. So as you, yeah. So roll a survival check as well, please, Nosher. Since you're leading the pack anyway.
Okay. 22.
Brilliant. So you can quite clearly see there's quite a few tracks of goblins actually. Quite a few pairs of tracks as you are continuing along this path. So you literally just took on a bunch of goblins before, and there seems to be way more footprints and foot traffic than just those five or six that you've just killed. And you are actually on the trail, so you're kind of following the footprints back down the trail. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, because I'm like ahead tracking, I'm gonna like hide in the bush until Thak and Sunny get level to me, and then I could just like from the bushes like tell them about the tracks, and then sneak off back ahead again.
Yeah. So do a bit of role play.
I'll wait till they get close to me.
What's up?
Wait, over here. More goblin tracks. Need more gold for us. Let's get little buggers. I'll go ahead and see if I can track them. Oh, this is good.
Okay, let me just walk back a little bit.
I like start tracking ahead again, tracking. Do you want me to re-roll my stealth since I revealed myself?
No, you're doing fine. Or you can re-roll the 11 actually. Yeah.
The
Why are you saying that? Estelle's gonna.
The
Oh, sorry.
11 was perception, so do you want me to
Oh.
re-roll perception?
You can do. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god,
As a-
6.
As
What are you saying?
Sunny, as he sees Sunny coming back and he's like, "What's up?"
Apparently, there's goblin tracks. Noshman wants to track him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick stick a little bit further back. One of them got me last time, and I don't really appreciate that.
Estell
No
gets up
problem.
like,
You say
where are
they are
the
here.
to this?
Thak
So,
would.
can I get survival checks from each of you as well? Other than Nosher, because Nosher's 22 is fine.
Estell,
19,
I just
nice.
wanted. Estell
Plus
got up
7
so
on
I could
survival and
excited.
perception.
Nice.
6.
I think your stomach is still upset. or you're talking to Estelle and not paying attention to the footprints.
I'm
Either
100%
way,
not paying attention.
yeah, either way, Thrak, you can confirm that Nosher is indeed correct with the many footprints. And yeah, that's what your survival tells you.
Thak would probably just. You see him just shape into this other form. Because
He's
form
doing
did
it
he take?
again.
he
Boy,
becomes a. Can I transform into the Ice Bear yet? We are level 6 now, or?
Have you seen an ice bear yet?
Yes, certainly, yes.
What's the CR
Then yes.
rating of an ice?
No, the question is more. I've seen Ice Bears and Bears, but the question is, we are level 6 now, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
I think if I'm correct, that means that's a CR rating of 2 you can transform
Yeah.
into.
Ice Bears are CR2.
Cool.
It was just if we are this level or not.
So yeah, you've hit all the prerequisites. So yeah, you're the right level. You have seen it, and you have the ability to. So yes.
Yeah, you see a Ice
So
Bear standing there.
roleplay that whole scenario for us, everybody. So not
Okay.
just points out the tracks.
You
And
see
then-
like a.
Yeah.
You see like Thak looking at the ground, seeing these goblinoid tracks, and then just like a little bit falling on all four, but in this he just becomes a little bit bigger. Then you see just like him constantly changing until he reaches that form of a polar bear at around, I think, half a ton. He weighs now.
amazing.
He is pretty big.
Okay. What's everyone's reaction to that?
Estell's like, okay, here we go again. He did it a lot in the arena, didn't he?
Yeah,
I think this is the first time you've seen him in a polar bear form, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh wait, this is different.
Mm-hmm. It is.
This one is bigger. And
way
wider.
bigger.
Are you walking?
Like twice the size. Yeah. Go on.
Estell doesn't recognize it at first transformation. He thinks it's the same transformation until he's like sees it bigger and like, oh, it's bigger. Okay. And just like he's seen way crazier stuff in this, so this is like him walking through a Tuesday.
Well, roleplay that for us.
Estell's like this. Oh, so Sunny, how are you? Oh, he transformed into a bear again. Oh wait, it's bigger. Okay. So anyway, Sunny, I have some tattoo ideas.
Oh, you do, but like, why is it white? Is it always like normally the brown one? Or the
Yes.
lion?
Estell's annoyed. Yes, it's usually a brown one or a lion, but he can probably transform into other things too we haven't seen before. Now, anyway, my tattoo
Yeah.
ideas are
Oh yeah, shout. Like, what ideas?
well, some of my ideas were to make some new tattoos, like to make like one that can grab other enemies and to fight, so it can hold other enemies back. Haven't made it yet, but it was an idea.
Sounds interesting. How about tattoos outside of fighting? Like, the entire world doesn't have to revolve around fighting the whole time, you know?
Oh, I already have a few tattoos. I have like one we can draw draw letters with ink with like as a disguise as losing a script, basically.
Oh,
But you can only use it once per day. And a disguise self, but you can disguise yourself pretty easily with a tattoo.
As you two are
Most of-
walking along, as the polar bear passes a certain bit of a bush, a grey tax just gently comes out, taps him with the flat, and you hear a voice.
Or if that's you, nod your head, or lose your head.
What? You just
Nod
see
your
a
head, or
polar
lose your
bear.
head.
Mm.
do you nod
So
or not?
is the polar bear nodding his head or not?
Mm.
What's the intelligence of a polar bear? Or do you keep your
He keeps
I
He
intelligence?
keeps
keep
his
my
intelligence.
intelligence and I can understand him.
Can I roll a
Uh,
perception check real quick?
Is my like East End accent a bit too thick for like people to hear? Like
That's
understand.
okay.
He basically
Did-
like the great axe just like came out of the bush from where Nosher was hiding. He tapped him to get his attention and asked just to like confirm. Yeah, it's you. Just ask you to nod your head because an animal wouldn't understand that.
You see a polar bear.
Okay, so if you're just making noises, I don't
Okay,
know what you
so-
mean. So if you nod your head, say you nod your head.
So
I
I
can't
can't
talk.
bloody see you.
both of you roll a perception and intelligence check towards each other, please.
Can I roll a perception check for this, or am I too busy talking to
Second
Sunny?
perception.
No, you guys are chatting away in the back. So you definitely see the great axe,
Oh,
but
and
you
the
don't
second.
understand what he's trying to tell you.
Oh dear.
I understand languages.
Yeah, he
That's the thing.
understands languages. He keeps all his intelligence and all of that.
You do.
Yeah.
You understand. You understand that he's talking, but you don't understand what he's trying to say to you.
Why? I mean, I'm saying it in plain
Why?
words.
Because he rolled a 9 instead of above
But
10.
surely you don't have to roll to understand words. I mean, that's gamifying a bit too much, isn't it? I mean, I
Sure.
can't.
So, continuing. You follow the tracks to the next map.
Mhm.
Whoop.
Oh, one thing. This thing, the polar bear lasts up to 3 hours.
Cool. Good to know.
I think we're back here.
Cool. All right. So
Yep.
you follow your coming in here. This is the end of the path, and you are roll as a perception check, everybody.
Can I smell the goblins?
It's part of your perception, so sure.
Okay,
So you get-
advantage.
Ooh. Suddenly I'm very attentive.
13. It's better than I've been rolling so far. Do you want
Where
me
have I
to?
rolled initiative?
Cool.
I have
Amazing.
no idea where I've accidentally rolled initiative.
Well, all of you've passed the check to participate in this next bit of what you're going to do is you're going to ping where you want to have a look in, basically. I'm going to put everyone in initiative order as well to make it easy.
I've actually accidentally rolled it already.
Oh. First nat 20 of the campaign. Not nat 20, nat 1.
It won't be the last.
At least it's on initiative and not an attack or a saving throw.
Yeah.
Cool. Pop all your initiatives in if you can.
Okay. Just I need to select.
I
Just
just used the one I've accidentally rolled because
It's fine.
Why?
It's fine. Yeah, just pop them all in.
6.
Cool.
What's all this 4.1 business about?
that's a tiebreaker.
How do I do a tiebreaker? Surely you have to have a roll off, just a straight up roll off for a tiebreaker, like an like just
You
dueling.
can if you are in your character sheet,
Well,
you
I don't.
can.
I mean, I don't use D&D Beyond. So I just.
No, it's in row 20.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know how to do that.
it's an add-on for the Roll20. We can do that later, but right now let's do some D&D. Okay.
Guys, tell me when you think that there's stuff nearby because I may have something prepared
Right. So
which could help.
from here, you are gonna do.
No, I don't little work out.
Yeah. And what? It's daytime. Yep. Okay. So, starting with the polar bear. Ping where you want to check for things. Ping for me where you want to check.
Under this tree.
Where's your ping? There?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. What else?
Once you've rolled a, and then we'll go to Sunny. Sunny, where are you checking?
I hack a rock. Wait, how far is that? Because depending on. Oh, that's quite far. Well, I try to hack a rock in this bush.
It hurts.
You do so, and there's no reaction.
Huh. You guys think they're nearby?
Estell just
No?
walks over and just checks his
Estell,
bush.
which bush?
Nope.
This one?
Yep.
And nothing. Cool. Right, Nosher. Pick a bush.
It's closest to me
Or-
without people in the way, so I'm gonna just have a look in that one.
You don't find anything.
Hmm.
Nice. And then we'll skip his go. Back to Polar Bear.
I'll just run up
You're welcome to do so.
here, and you see him just not like hugging, but it looks like he is hugging the with his claws, like the tree or the bush.
And so you claw in at the bush, and you see at the top of this wall a goblin pops out and begins to attack you. So
Big question mark. Can I classify the first thing as a claw attack?
Yeah, just 19.
The big
So
question.
So this so you've triggered a combat. So we'll fall into standard top of the round combat. So yeah. So you hit in the tree. You kind of moved and did the action, but it's a fresh round. So you still got your move, your move, your action, and your bonus action. So yeah, treat it as a fresh turn.
Okay, that's even better.
Yeah.
Okay, we see just a polar bear standing in front of a probably small goblin.
So this is a wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
How high is it?
About 2 meters. So not like so.
Can I, like, just as a polar bear, stand up
You'll be able to hit him then. Yeah.
and then you see a polar bear just like trying to smash a goblin off a wall with his claws, and then he tries to bite him.
He's on 7 different medicines.
Here comes the text. And
I got water in the bucket here.
Dan?
Yeah.
So
Go
either
ahead,
of
Tim.
those hit?
I'm a class of 15. That would be 9 and 13. So no. Yeah, is that your still your
Yeah.
turn, is it? So
and you still see a polar bear that stood up, stand there. Not stood up, but he's more like leaning against this wall. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yep, nice.
Hey.
And it is the goblin's turn now. So it is going to attempt to. What skills has it got? Disengage. Oh, sweet. Okay, so it can disengage as part of its bonus action. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to do that because you're a giant bear and he's a bowman. So he's going to disengage and disappear behind the wall.
I don't think it's much to do with him being a bowman more than that the bear is like 7 or 8 times his size.
Yeah, that too. Okay, so then the goblin kind of disappearing, kind of ends his turn. You hear a bunch of like that.
Oh.
Right,
Oh.
Sonny's turn. VG's just messaged, and he'll put an alarm on for next week.
So I'm assuming he won't make it this today, or what's going on?
I'm just finding that out.
I'm guessing oversleeping or something.
Yeah, he was asleep. Yeah.
Ah.
So, Sunny?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for. But regardless,
Yeah. So he's joining next week.
okay. It sounds like there's more of the. I cast Bless on how far.
He is joining now. Yay! This is
Yay!
VG. There we go.
Yay!
Your
How
mic's
far-
on mute, VG. If you didn't know.
So I step forward so that I can reach everyone, and I cast Bless on Estell, Thak, and Nosher. which means did that pop up exactly?
Yeah,
You
did.
get a
Brilliant.
D4 for attack rolls, saving throws. Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws. And effectively, whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can just roll a D4 and add that to your result.
Nice.
Okay, so sorry. I just woke up because I forgot to put an alarm for this.
No worries. No worries.
And
yeah.
I was sleeping. I went to sleep very late because I was prepping and creating monsters and maps for the Wednesday game gold. So
Yeah, no worries. We'll just do your quick intro to what's going on, and because Steve's recording for us, so Steve's going to do the recording from now on for this campaign from the player's perspective. So I don't have that on my plate, so I can focus on doing campaign stuff. So we'll quickly do VG's intro to who he is and who's he playing. Are you okay to play this week, VG? Yeah.
yeah, sure. I just have to kind of like
wake up and turn your computer on.
a
No
bit,
problem.
yeah, but I'm
No worries,
fine
no worries.
otherwise.
No worries. Well, do your intro whilst your computer's.
Oh no, my computer has loaded. It's me who hasn't loaded it.
Nice. Okay. So tell us who you are,
Okay,
who you're playing, and
okay, so the name of my character is Necromi Cadabras. He's a Vedalken. I'm never sure where the L is pronounced in that name, so I'm going with that. So he's from a different dimension, and he was teleported here, and he doesn't exactly know how that happened. He suspects that it has something to do with the magic and the wars that were happening all the time over there. And he's a wizard. He specializes in war magic. He comes from a place that has war happening all the time, and so even though he's a wizard, he learned how to use armor because, war. It kind of is, deadly. So, in order to not die, he decided to learn how to use armor, as most of the people in that dimension. He's kind of very serious, very objective, very what's the name? I'm forgetting the name, but he's basically like a very professional guy. Let's say it like this.
cool.
He's probably gotten
Nice.
annoyed by Sonny's constant complaining about how his feet hurt, how his bedroll is soggy, various things.
Well, technically, he didn't hear anything about that yet because I wasn't here. But yeah, probably
so-
yes.
So what we'll do is we'll quickly wrap up what we've been doing in this session. We did the intro like you just did already, and then we did how your character came to be in the arena, and then we have had 2 weeks of travel together. And you can explain what your character has done along, walking, camping, what you've done whilst you've had like a week or so travel with everybody. So how did you find yourself at the arena to start off with?
You mean Necromi?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
basically, he found himself at the arena when he was teleported to this dimension somehow, and so what happened is he was disoriented and he tried to find somewhere where there were like a lot of people, and he tried to find someone that could explain what the hell was going on. And so eventually he was kind of pushed to the arena, which is very close to the portal, as I understand it. And so basically, someone thought, "Hey, this guy in heavy armor is here. He's probably a gladiator. Let's put him in the arena." And so someone said, "Hey, it's your turn. Go over there. Go over there." And he went, and then somehow, like when he entered the arena, people were like, "Fight, fight, fight, fight," and so he fought.
A similar story to a lot of people. They end up in the arena and they don't know how they got there. Love it, love it. So since then, you've come on this journey. So you got to the point in the arena fighting where the arena's asked for volunteers for a job in the north, and you guys have selected the go north and help research a way to combat the things in the north. And on your way, you've travelled with your group of adventurers, and you've got to know each other. On the way, you fought a bunch of wolves. You have also traversed in sun and rain, both. And also you have met the Red Wizard, and the Red Wizard has given you the mission of explore the local area, find out how the creatures are getting across the water, and explore the area and come back to him. And you will be rewarded with 5 gold per goblin head to help keep the goblin population down in the area. That is all what you've been up to. So you tell us, BG, what your So what's your character's aim whilst camping and whilst traveling?
Well, most of the time he would be trying to research, trying to find a way to get back to his world, because he wants to go back, because first he needs to make sure that his people and his family are protected, and then he wants to end the war and kind of heal that forsaken world that has been war torn for so long. And apart from that, he would know that because of all of his training, teammates and teamwork is very important. So he would be like, when he was not doing research, learning new spells, and just going on this arcane search, he would be with the other people, just helping them and supporting them in any way that he could.
Cool. So we'll start with Chris. Just to recap what you did on the 2 weeks or week or so travel, just to help VG get to where you guys are. So we'll go Chris, and then we'll go Chris, Gabe, Tim,
Okay.
and Steve, and we'll kind of recap what we've just did before VG got here, up to this point. So yeah. So Chris, take it away, please.
Well, up to this point, as I said, a lot of complaining about sore feet, or hooves in my case, actually. Sore muscles, me being tired, me waking up in the rain, being completely drenched. And when I'm not complaining, I'm singing songs, being annoying, just overly cheerful. Also, Sunny would definitely approach you and basically ask, Necromi, I've been working on something. Like recently, our abilities, I've expanded upon my abilities a little bit, and I think I've starting to figure something out. Like, we've had a couple scrapes here and there where it was a little close, where one of us got knocked down a little bit. And, well, I wanted to try something, but I don't really know if I've got something down, but it doesn't really want to work. Effectively, I'm trying to describe. I'm trying to figure out the revivify spell, which I've gotten through my Lawbard feature, and considering that I have no idea about Arcana or stuff like that, I wouldn't know that I need like material components. So that's basically what I'm asking you. Like, I've got the intent and everything down and the song, but I don't know whether, like, it feels like something's missing.
Do you have any annotations in this particular spell? Do you have its formula and the way it manipulates the weave so I can take a look at it?
I have no idea. I'm just basically trying to figure out something that I don't know, if someone gets knocked down too far for conventional healing magic to help bring them up.
Well, that falls a little bit off my area of expertise, but
But you're like super knowledgeable about like
yes,
magic and
I'm
stuff,
trying
so-
to think about it. Just give me a second. So how do you do magic again?
My magic is more like through intent rather than like formulas and blood or whatever. Like, I'm kind of like a storyteller, and then stuff happens
Huh.
through music and performance.
Did you ever come across any magic that was so powerful that it needed? Because you said you're a storyteller, so did you ever come across any magic that was so powerful that it required also some movements from your body to be properly cast?
Kind of. Most of if I do that, it's usually like a little dance or basically me playing on my lute or whatever instrument.
Well,
To be fair, it doesn't have to be a lute.
Did you ever come across any magic that had your mind kind of holding it for a long time?
Oh yes. But
Huh.
this wasn't really
Alright.
the intent. It's more like an
And what
intent
about
to.
and what
breathe.
about finally the kind of magic that have you get a really expensive item and consume it for the magic to really happen?
No. I have no idea. Like, there's stuff like that?
Yes, there was a very popular spell in the times of the war that allowed someone that was dead to be how do we say that? Resurrected. But it had to be cast about. You didn't have much time to do that. There was a set limit.
Well, that's the feeling I get from, well, what I've kind of figured out up to this point. That, like, there's something, it's something in a short time, I know. Like, it feels like it has to be quick.
Well, you probably need to research it a little more if you're trying to do a spell like that, which probably already exists. You need to find a suitable material component.
Do you have any idea who I should ask in that regard, then? Because I'm kind of
Probably
lost by myself.
some other experienced, more experienced someone like you. You should try to find someone that does well what you do at more time than you do.
I might look into it, but, like, this is kind of something I've figured out by myself. I'm not sure if everyone knows. Like, you said that people in where you come from cast the spell. Who would cast it normally? Like, maybe I can ask people like that.
Let me try to remember. I'm sorry, my
Is it
mind
like-
is going blank.
Is it like the people in the churches who, like, where people go to heal, like, broken bones or stuff like that? I've heard stories of people like that, and like saints and
I'm
great
sorry.
healers.
I'm sorry, friend. At this point, my headache is too large for me to investigate further.
Ah, well, fair.
Nicely done, guys. Right.
I just want to point out that headache isn't due to my half-wolf stew.
Well, I got quite sick of it, but that might
That's a
not be.
coincidence. You look poorly anyway.
And like it tasted super good. I feel so bad about it, but suddenly like everything it was but maybe it just doesn't work with my physiology that well.
I think you're coming down with a stomach flu.
Well, I feel fine now.
Right, Gabe. So what were you doing for the week or so? Travel.
I got tired of Sunny complaining, so I worked on my tattoos, and then I painted his face with face paint.
Yep.
Sunny's face. Twice.
While I was sleeping. Yeah.
Yep.
Once as a clown, once as a female, once as a girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So and he's talking to you about his tattoos and what he can use them for, and he has some on him right now. You could use later if you want to.
Yeah. So
You
do
have
a
to
bit
pay
of
him,
role
of course.
play with your do a bit of role play with your tattoo and what you would be talking to people talking to like VG about what conversation would you have with VG regarding magical tattoos?
If you ever want to help make a spell which you can use right away and not use a spell slot for, I can make one for you.
Well, there is a very interesting spell that could be very useful in a pinch, especially if you find yourself surrounded by many other enemies. Um, the effect of it is that you can either choose to blind or deafen your foes, and that can be very, very useful. If something has no ears but it has eyes, you blind them, and on the contrary, you do the opposite, and then you just have an easy way to escape the situation.
You would like that tattoo work? Would you like me to work on that tattoo for you?
Please, that would be very, very useful.
You would have to pay me first, though. I'm sorry. It costs a certain amount of money. It costs a certain amount of materials to make them.
It is no problem, although at the moment I suppose I do not have the resources to fund your little research.
As soon as
Cool.
you do, get in contact with me, and I can make it as quick as possible.
All right.
I have
Nice.
other tattoos already on me as well, so if you ever need a weaker tattoo, I can make one pretty easily.
Okay.
Cool. And same thing with Tim. What have you been? What were you up to for the week?
Thak would have probably talked to him. I've heard that you also have fought in a war.
PG.
Oh,
What?
Tim was talking to you.
I heard something, but I kind of spaced out because I'm writing a formula over here. Sorry.
No worries.
So
I've heard-
what were you talking about, Tak?
I've heard that you also have fought in a war.
Also, do you mean you've also fought in a war?
Yeah, an
Why?
orc.
Why was your war being fought?
Think it was territory and
Territory.
attacking orcs.
Huh. What a simple reason for war. But I think I do comprehend it. in a way, we were also fighting for territory. Although we were fighting for the. God damn it! I know what I'm going to talk about. I forgot the words I was using to express myself. We
Alright.
we were
That happens.
we were going to fight. We were fighting for control over the fountain of mana, and so the what do you people over here call the weave, the center of all magic, the thing we manipulate to use magic over here, over there. It's a fountain that
You get
gives.
brownie points if you guys remember what it's called.
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, he's
There we
asking
go.
you. What do you guys call the magic and the weave?
Like, I have no idea about that stuff. I just like, as I said, through like intent and emotion and stuff like that, I will my things into.
Does it really come
Being-
down to the barbarian to answer this question for you wizards? It's ethos, isn't it? Or something like that.
Ethos, exactly.
Hmm.
There you go, Nosh. You get a fake coin for that. For actually
Very
knowing them.
nice of you to say that.
Nice. Yeah, continue
That's
with the
the
roleplay of
problem.
discussing what the weave
That's
and the
the
magic.
problem with all us spellcasters.
Hmm.
We all have different names for it.
I love it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
I just call it magical powers of nature.
Nice. And then, yeah, last but not least, we have Nosher. So, what has Nosher been doing in the week?
Nosher's been he's been the front man. He's been tracking enemies, hunting food at night, cooking the lunch for everyone, which is he's a surprisingly good cook, despite what some cats might say. And
Not a cat. I'm a satyr.
although he's been a little bit curt with sorry, I can't see your character name on here. What was it again?
Oh,
Necro
Sunny.
No, Necro.
Sorry
Something.
about that.
It's Necro something, whatever. Your character name isn't on screen.
Oh, it's because I think Gold. I put all of the tokens on the start page, so you're supposed to get it from there and copy them to the, you know. So I'm just going to put them over there.
Okay, yeah, cool. Alright.
So
So here's a little curt with Necromi.
Yeah.
Don't think I don't know about you newcomers. It's basically, I work with you because that's what we are. We're a team, but don't think I'll think good of you. But yeah, I got your back, but as soon as you manage to find your way back, all the better.
that's quite all right. I don't have to be friends with you if you don't wish me to be.
This is a business arrangement, so you can count on me. Just don't think I'm gonna like you.
Oh, we're all friends here. Come on. There's no need to be mean like that.
I know
No,
about these newcomers. They just appear and come forever.
Necromi will make a face to Nosher and not like that's you know a common face amongst his people, but you wouldn't know what it means. If you want to roll insight to discover, you may.
Sure. Hang a second.
Just click on your token, go skill checks, and then insight.
Nat 20.
Oh. Necromi, you kind of get the feeling that Necromi is feeling disgusted by something. He's probably thinking something about the lack of civility you're letting through to him.
I mean, he is a giant bugbear barbarian. I don't think he is the most civil of people.
Yes, and Necromi doesn't like that. Also, Sunny, did you see what I put in chat? I made a calculation to see your spells known, and you're missing one. Because you're supposed to have 12 because of your bard secrets. You have 11.
Oh,
So you're supposed to
That's
know
not-
one more spell. Go ahead and choose one.
cool. I'll get right on that.
Also, when I entered the server, someone was talking like about bless, and so there's the global save modifier and global attack modifier that you put there, that you just mark on your sheet like the bless thing, and all your rolls will have bless. For example, let me roll on my
Cool.
sheet over here. So you just go ahead at blast, and so let me roll a charisma, whatever. So there will be like the result, and then the bless by the side, you know.
So I just click bless.
I think Bless isn't on ability checks. Oh, it's a save.
Yes.
I was like,
There's like on the sheet like global save modifier and global attack modifier. So, what else?
Cool. Can you all roll your initiatives again as well, then, please?
Yes. Just click on your token and click init, which is short for the initiative.
I still have mine.
Click my token.
There will be a bar up top, and then you click init. Oof,
Natural one.
that is
The streak
fire.
continues.
It's
Well,
all
not
good.
so much the streak, but
Never mind. I can't figure out. Ability check, cat claws, dagger, feeling dizzy in it. That is.
Yeah.
Yay! A little better.
I don't mind. I've done considerably better on that one.
Okay. So I'm just trying something slightly different with the maps and stuff. So Necromi, ping on the map. If you want to look at like what's in the bush, or if you want to see like what's over, what you can see basically.
All right.
Also, put your health back up for some reason.
No, my health is full, like 49 out of 49. The one /5 is the power surges. They started
Okay.
one. I
Okay.
have a maximum of 5, but they started one. So I oh, I see what you're doing at the map. Okay, so okay, I'm going to try to see if anyone is flanking us. So around these bushes over here, trying to see if anyone is hiding
Okay.
over here.
So you're gonna have a look at this
Perception,
bush here. Yeah.
so
There's
would
nothing
my
in the
bless
bush.
already have gone off or not?
And then this one,
Yep,
nothing there.
these two, kind of in the
Yeah.
same direction.
Cool. that-
No one that we can see like over here, right?
So you want to actually actively look over this way?
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing.
All right. All right.
Cool.
There
that's
seems to be no one on our flanks, so that's
Yep.
great.
But it's still,
Cool.
but the bear found a goblin and it ran away.
Yeah, and then you've got a bit of a movement, if you want it.
Are these enemies over here already?
They're
What's
not
the name?
activated yet. No, they're not.
They're
activated
aggressive.
yet.
They're hostile already.
They're not. They haven't realised you guys are there yet.
Hmm.
And
We're trying to sneak
so-
so far.
Necromi will turn to Sunny, which is in front of him, which is weird because supposedly Necromi was supposed to be in front. But he's going to look at Sunny and go, should I just kill those?
Hmm?
And he kind of points at the goblins and goes, "Do you see them far away? Should I just kill them?"
So as he's pointing, can Sunny give us a perception check with advantage?
Ooh. 17.
Yeah, you can see him. You can see when he pointed it out.
Oh.
You can see there's a goblin here and a goblin here. Literally, you.
Sure. Go ahead.
Can I
But-
say something?
Sure.
Sure.
Estelle says we need our heads. Remember? Let's. So don't just fireball them.
Ah, so I can't make them. I shouldn't make them run away then.
No.
Okay.
Estelle wants the cash.
All right. We need their heads, so don't fireball them. Well, burned heads are still heads, but all right. I think I will then.
Should we roll stealth for the conversation?
We're kind of too far away, like 120 feet. Probably no one would hear it.
Fair enough. Absolutely fair.
Okay. So Necromi will kind of like hold his book, and the pages are gonna turn by themselves, and eventually his eyes will glow red, and you're gonna see almost like dark side lasers popping out of his eyes, and so he's casting Scorching Ray. So the first goes on this guy, and the two on the guy last, because you said, "Oh, I don't want them running," so I'm making extra sure that the one that's
Okay.
more far away is going to be dead.
Okay.
And that's a crit. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
they both hit.
No, it's 3. The third I rolled whispered for some reason, but you can see it's a 17 and 11. So
All of them
11,
hit. Yeah.
11, 12, 11.
So 2 on one, and then. Wow. Okay.
So
Well,
1
both-
on this
both,
guy and
Yep.
two on this guy.
So as the beam hit this one, he incinerated. To the point of, yeah, that's like double his hit points. So,
Oh dear.
and so did this guy. So all you hear is, and yeah.
Okay,
To the point
so
of, yeah.
I'm going to look at Estelle and go, was that too much?
Well, there's no head for you to recover, so.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're not used to getting a reward from like killing them like stealthily.
I come from a place of war.
Yeah, you
Makes
do.
sense. Makes sense.
Cool. is that you go?
Bloody wizard's got no finesse.
Nice.
That is my turn.
Brilliant.
Also, so we have a bard in the party, right? I'm going to make a macro to add stuff to Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Also, regarding spells, I only know 9 spells. Only
You're
learn
level
9 spells.
6.
Yeah.
You're level 6. You should know 10.
Nope, 9.
Why?
Because
His
bards.
class. No, bards can learn the college. You tune the College of Lore, right?
Yeah, spells known 9, and then on top of that, I've got
You get
the
2
2,
new spells.
which means
No.
I've got 11
What
spells.
I mean is, when you go roll up to spellcasting on your feature from your class, 4 first spells levels,
5
and then
second, 6 third, 7 fourth, 8 fifth, and 9
you
sixth.
you start with 4, and then you learn 1 more for each level that you level.
Oh, I do.
Wait, so you start
But
with
why-
4.
The
Oh, and you
table.
level 5. I counted one more. I counted one more. Sorry. That
Exactly.
is actually correct. So now the formula should be right. And that is what happens when I multitask. I don't multitask because I'm not good at it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Okay, Nosher, I think it's your turn.
Hmm.
No, it's
Polar Bear's turn.
yeah, it's
Apologies.
oh, I was gonna make a joke then, but I can't remember the name of that bear in that kids show, that big blue house. Can't remember what it's called.
No
Bear
idea.
in the Big Blue House.
Yeah, didn't he have a name or something?
Nope.
Probably.
A few bears come to mind, but yeah.
Should have went with
I'm
Yogi.
just thinking of Clifford, big dog.
Or Baloo, yeah. Anyway, Polar Bear, you go.
I move my whole movement and dash.
Okay.
So I would end up here.
Okay, so as you're running along, before you turn the corner, so you get to the end of that wall, hold
Yeah.
there a moment. So,
Okay. And can I see into this thing like? Just like here.
you certainly can. So as you come around the corner, you see a terrified goblin who has just witnessed his two friends get incinerated. And he's in the process of legging it. But it's still your turn, so continue.
And that would be it. I have no use of bonus actions or something like that because I'm right now Polar Bear. I can't use. And I use my action to dash.
Cool.
Oh.
What's your vision like as a polar bear?
Vision?
Yeah. What can
I
they see?
don't have dark vision or something like that. So-
If you're asking like normal vision, usually it's unlimited.
Yeah,
Unless
it's okay.
specified your vision is infinite, you can see to the horizon.
Yeah. No worries. So, like that. Cool. And then these guys looking down this way. That's everyone's vision so far, yeah. Cool. Okay, so you've just got into fight, like combat range, but you used your dash, didn't you?
Mm.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. I'll put him in turn order though. Cool. Nosher's turn.
Okay, so shall I make my perception and wisdom? Not wisdom, intelligence.
You can do, but you're pretty good at doing your role playing anyway.
Okay, shall I check this bush? Because I don't think anyone's checked this
Yep.
one, have they?
So you're checking that bush, and it's fine.
Okay, so since I got aspect of the wolf, I can move at a high speed at stealthing. So I'm gonna like just stealthily dash along, come down here to this wall. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Oh, not my bonus action, my action to dash. So it's a
So your aspect of the beast is the wolf.
no, it's I got the bear totem and yeah, aspect of the wolf.
Okay, just so I can.
So do you want me to do you want me to roll for stealth just to see if anybody notices me dashing along?
So first, these two have been incinerated, so there's no reward from them. And yes, you can roll a stealth, sure.
Okay, so 15. So I'm like hunkering down by the wall. If there's any foliage, I'll be behind that, just to. That's just like the natural hunting instinct of a bugbear. He's gonna try to like ambush. And that'll be the end of my go since I used my action to dash.
Cool. Right, Estell's turn.
Can I roll perception to see if Sunny has armor?
Yeah.
Because I want to check something.
I have leather armor.
Okay, then you wouldn't benefit from this. Estelle is going to I have an idea. I'm going to try to cut them off so they can't escape from the others if any other exits are here around here. So I'm going to dash and use my cat's feet to go 90 feet. And try to cut.
Skill those cats.
Wouldn't
Okay.
you move up
Okay.
to 120 feet?
Oh, I get extra 30 feet. So I have 30 feet of movement. I dash is 60 and then 90 feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
so do each as you do it. So
It would
if
be
you get what I mean. So
120 if you're doubling
Mm.
your speed and you're using your action to
Mm.
dash. That means
Because-
that'd be 120 feet you could move.
Oh,
so again, break it down into the segments where you do it, so you can keep track of it easier.
okay.
Yeah.
So my
So
cat,
do your movement if you're doing your movement, and then activate whatever you're activating to do the more movement.
and then I move again.
Yeah. That's right. And the cool thing is, because it's the campaign, we don't have any time limit, and you can take your time doing your turn. Okay.
And Estelle's just zoom, and okay, time to make sure no one escapes this place alive.
Oh God.
And that's my turn.
So you come around the corner,
Yep.
open up a bit more of the map. Cool. Okie dokie. Is that your go?
Yep.
Brilliant. Right, the goblin is going to use his ability to disengage from the polar bear because he's like, nope.
No, thank you.
It's like 30 feet. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. He's like, run away! These other goblins will go at the end of Sunny's turn. Yeah. Sunny, you're up.
Everyone's kind of dashed off. Huh?
I'm still here.
How far can I get with 35? Jesus, not far.
Just so you guys remember, I have 20 feet of speed. So because of the armor. So,
Okay.
maybe going fast is not the best idea.
Went fast so I can cut them off.
I don't
You'll
think I
see
can
why
catch
in a
up with Estelle, but are you okay here, Necromi?
Estelle told you. Estelle told
Sure,
you
I am just fine by myself. I really am fine. Totally fine.
Well, I trust you. If anything happens, shout, and I pat you on the back and give you one of my
Bardic inspiration.
bardic inspirations.
Cool.
Thought he was going to say juice box.
No, that's mine. I'm not going to.
So who's blessed again?
everyone.
So you get a D8 now.
I know.
Yeah, but
sorry.
who actually got blessed?
So I can mark them on the token.
So the blessed, I got the bless off before the combat started.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm asking
It's
who
three
has
people,
been
isn't it?
blessed.
So
I blessed Estelle, Thak, and Nosher.
Not sure. So the polar bear is blessed, right?
Yeah.
Blessed polar bear. Love it.
Alright.
Uh,
You can see the token, the little thingies on the tokens, the wings. I'm going to use bardic inspiration as the flag. Also, if you look at your sheets, you can go ahead and mark the what's the name? You
Bless.
can go ahead and mark like the check boxes with bless. There should be two, one at save modifier and another at attack modifier. And so every time you roll something from the token actions, it should have it. Also, I've added on save skills and attack modifier. There's one that's a really long formula. That's the formula for Bardic Inspiration. And so, if you want to use Bardic Inspiration at some point, you just mark that and roll the dice, and it automatically adds to that.
pick.
Well, you can use it
Also,
for-
just to clarify, Necromi, you are level 6. Yes.
I know.
Yep. No, I'm just making sure you. Yeah. Cool.
That came out of nowhere, but all right.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure. Yep. Cool. Sonny, you're up.
So I'll move 70 feet. Actually, I'll move
Hmm.
yeah, I'll move 70 feet this direction. Which means I can, because my movement is 35, I can move 70 if I action dash as well. And now I'm seeing the goblins there and immediately regret my decision. Uh-oh.
There's a wall right there, right?
Oh, is it?
This is a whole wall. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're-
And I don't regret my decision because I can see them. Wait up,
You see a-
Estell.
You see a beautiful piece of wall.
Yeah. Cool. Is that your go, Sonny?
You've got to love this old masonry.
Right. Let's start putting some of these goblins' turns in. This guy. 9.
I should really learn fly.
The thing, VG, is that the bear can't put bless into the bear's character sheet.
Oh yeah, because the bear is an NPC sheet. Yeah, so it
Yeah.
doesn't work quite like that.
Hmm.
If it was a PC sheet, you could.
That's just I have to roll it for the bear, but
Although, let me just do some modifications.
Doopy doopy doop. Doop doop.
Bardic inspiration.
Hmm.
Well, currently only Necromi has Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And then we got some surprises.
Ah!
No one. Oh, that is wrong. It's 1d4.
Fun for that guy.
More heads.
Sometimes I worry about you, Estelle.
Okay. Mr. Polar Bear, try to roll your claws, please. Just testing something. Okay. Did you choose no?
if you think that I don't have a pop-up fencer or something like that. Window. Pop-up window.
Click off the polar bear and on it again, please.
Oh, here, yeah. Now I've got it.
Okay, so that didn't quite work. So let me go ahead and go roll. Because it should add, but as if it's not adding, then just. Okay. All right, cool. Now it does.
Try it. Okay, yeah.
So let me just get the real formula for Bardic Inspiration. Sorry for. Oh no, blast! It's always 1d4, so that's
Yep.
right. I was confused for a second.
Cool. So after Sunny comes the next guy. This guy. He's range of 320. Yeah, he can shoot you.
That's long range, though.
That is long range, but 80 close range. But he's going to jump down here, actually. So he's gone. Right, Necromi, you're up.
All right. Do I see this guy over here?
You do.
All
He's
right.
jumped out of his bush, so yes.
So I'm going to move over here, and that puts me just in range to use Mind Sliver on
I've
him.
also made the decision of not rolling for every check because it gets tedious. We're just going to play it as a game rather than roll this and roll that, and you trip over your own feet if you don't pass.
So Necromi kind of looks at this thing and goes, such a minor specimen. Let's see how he resists this. And he points his hand in the direction of the thing, and it feels its mind being entered and devoured from the inside.
So that's a DC save.
15 intelligence save.
Intelligence.
Yep. Exactly on the. Oh, holy shit.
Woohoo! Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good, apparently.
Yeah, that particular goblin.
Yep.
Clearly, he had no brain for you to do whatever you tried to do. It's not a case of he resisted, it's just he's a goblin. Cool. Was that you go?
Yeah, basically.
Cool. Nice. Right, so this goblin sees a cat come rounding around the corner, and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. There. Comes running towards you. Draws out his blade. He's coming running at you. He ain't no afraid of no cat.
Gonna get ya. The cat's
Yeah.
gonna get ya.
Gonna stab
Right,
ya.
polar bear. Yep, you'll go.
I
So-
don't have anything like mind-devouring power, so you know how it goes. He
Well,
runs.
Not in the magical sense, anyway. You could probably eat their brains, but
I could, yes.
The cat's gonna give it to you.
I would move up here.
Particularly
Yeah,
nice with salted butter.
So that guy's legging it, like, yeah.
And you just see a polar bear just with one claw and tries to bite it.
Okay.
And
You just rolled. That's
So
just
don't worry
the
about
D4.
the second attack because the claw rips straight through him.
He just rolled a D4. He needs to roll a D20 on top of that as
That's
well.
the. Oh,
Oh,
The
no, it's
claw
because
with
has
the
already done what. So you can roll the bite if you want, but the claw has ripped into ribbons already.
It
Like-
was whispered.
Yeah,
the,
it was
the roll.
whispered.
But he got a 26, which is brutal.
You got 26 and then 17 damage. Like ribbons.
That's actually max damage.
Well, he's done. Yeah. How? So, you tell me how you killed this goblin.
I want to rip him open with one claw, like
Where
one
are you
time-
hitting him with the claw? Is what I'm saying.
totally over the chest.
Well, back. So ripped him apart. Okay, cool. So he's still got his head recoverable-ish. Yeah. Okay, cool. Put a nice big red cross on that guy. Splattered everywhere. Cool. Poor goblins. Okay. Is that you go?
No, I would actually move in here.
You just stomping on him.
Can I try to intimidate them by just stomping in the remains of them?
Well, wait for them to have their goes because I'm pretty sure that's intimidating enough.
Okay, yeah.
All they saw is their friend coming running through the corridor and then claws like literally just like cut him to ribbons. I mean, everyone's seen what Wolverine's claws does to people. That is what happened. And then you proceeded to stomp on him. So yeah, is that you go?
Yeah.
So this goblin, let's see. What would they do?
Roll intelligence.
And an ability check, maybe? No, not really.
Shit, we're going to change that.
Yeah, that's a fail. So he's going to panic and run into this room. It's like, nope. These are just gonna fucking leg it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Leg it.
That was my goal, like to stop them from legging it.
Yeah. Well, this goblin up on the top here is going to loose a short bow arrow at the polar bear that just ripped his friend to bits. 16.
Hits.
And that's 8 piercing.
I'm not seeing any of these rolls.
Um,
Neither am I.
Okay,
how
let
do I-
me solve that. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. It was whispered.
Oh, okay.
Because usually monster rolls are whispered, so they come as default by that. So you have
okay.
to go on their sheet and put from 2GM to public.
Nice.
So yeah, it was a 16 before I can see it, and now it's a crit. So good job.
Yay! Take
you
that
lost your friend even more HP.
Should I take that?
The polar bear's not my friend. He's
Should I
a
take
beast.
the second result?
Yeah. So. Yeah.
The crit.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because it's the only chance these little guys have. You can
They don't
avoid
have a
the
chance. I have 2 of these.
They don't. They really don't. I mean, yay! So he did that. Bear in mind, you're in bear form. You've got another one of these up your sleeve, and then your actual health.
and then he can summon other bears,
And then he can summon other bears, and he can heal as well, and he can put bark on, and he's got his friends to back him up. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the short bow a crit when he gets a crit, okay?
Yeah. Sure.
No, he doesn't want disadvantages.
Upon shooting you, he's gonna then run and hide in the bush. There you go. Nosher, you're up.
Okay, how high is this wall?
What? So it's about shoulder height of what the polar bear is. So what's that? 6 to 8 foot.
I'm 7'7".
So you're
have a
literally
grave.
looking over
And
it
I've
anyway.
got long limbs, so could I get up there to face this fella?
You can just climb on up there. Yeah.
Okay.
And upon doing that, you can see in there.
Mm-hmm.
You see these 2 terrified goblins, and then you see another one in the corner.
Before making my attack, I'm going to enter rage.
Oh god. Okay.
I can't. Oh, here we go. I just said I didn't have
Here you go.
-1.
Here you go.
And I got my 2 attacks. So, good
Just
old Barbarian.
click on the Great Axe +1 on your token over there.
Nah, that seems to be causing more trouble than it's worth. I'm just going to use my
No, it
advanced
is
Lay
not.
Rider. Yeah, so the first attack, 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Marvelous.
That is
And I'm raging.
your.
So I'm rolling here. So I'm raging, so that'd be a +2 to the damage. 14 HP.
How do you want to kill him?
Well, I'm just gonna like swing the great axe at neck height just to see if I can decapitate him there and then.
And you do. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's a decapitated goblin runner.
Okay, and as he falls away, I got enough movement. I'm gonna jump down and I use my second attack to attack this one here.
Okay.
19. Nice.
Yeah, that's these guys. Oh my god.
16.
You guys are just steamrolling them.
Goblins, what do you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill him?
They're level 6.
As I come running along, I sweep the axe like underhand and just like catch him at the between his legs and chop his torso in half.
Divide him in half. Yeah.
Stop him
Okay.
at the neck.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that'd be the end of my go.
Right. This one is gonna shoot at long. At 16. No, 15 at Estelle.
That'll hit. Meow. Meow.
6 piercing.
Estelle-
Woohoo! These bows are really good at shooting at you. Nice. And he's not even going to hide. What are you going to do? Yay! Goblin's actually doing something.
6
right.
piercing, right?
Yes.
Or-
Yeah, correct. So this
Okay.
other one is also going to loose an arrow at you. That's
13
13.
because he doesn't have advantage, so you just consider the left one.
No worries. What's your AC?
13.
So that's
That's
3
a hit.
piercing.
I use shield.
Nice. Well, mark that off, and don't take the 3. Nice. He's gonna stay there. Next one. This one has just seen his friend get ripped apart. Okay, by a big old bear. He's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he's runs in and sees his friend been in 2. Yeah, he's
Regretting his life decisions.
Yeah.
I think that's
He doesn't want to be
aptly-
a goblin anymore.
aptly said, yes.
Right, this one is not alive anymore. So he take him up. Hey, this one's still alive. Cool. So this one's going to be shooting at Sunny.
Oh god.
11.
Nope.
You dodge it.
Yeah. Less dodge, more cringe away. Like,
What? Love it. Right, this one literally just saw his throat get chopped in half. But he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Full movement to you. And it's going to give you an attack. Submitter. 15 on Nosher.
That's a miss.
That's well, it's a miss then. Right, Estelle, you're up.
Estelle sees the things going on around her, and he's like, "Okay, I don't."
Well, actually,
Okay,
you
I
just
don't want-
took 2 arrows.
Yeah, I took 2 arrows, stares at them, and like thinks like, "Okay, I don't want to kill. I want to kill them, but I don't want their heads to explode. So let's be nice." I take out an ice knife. Let's play this safe. Okay, I'm gonna throw an ice knife at him. So it's a 12 plus 2 because of bless.
Who
That's
are
a
you
14.
throwing at?
Oh, this goblin. What? This goblin.
That one? Okay.
Yep.
And it was DC 14?
For the explosion because my dagger explodes after that.
Well, he dodged it. So
Okay, he takes half, so he's taking 2 cold damage.
he took two cold damage.
So he
But
took
did the
6
Still
14
standing.
hit?
Does the
14
hit?
didn't, no.
Wait, what?
Goblins have high
Yeah,
AC.
apparently, yeah.
This one does, yeah.
And then I use Quicken Spell to use Mind
Mhm.
Sliver.
Nice.
Okay.
So let me quickly just take out a sorcery point and use Mind Sliver because Estelle's annoyed.
So, what are your 2 meta magics that you know? It's Quick and Spell and
Quicken
what?
Spell and Twin.
Okay.
Estelle's going easy because he doesn't want to destroy anything like you did.
Well, I mean, I thought it was going easy.
He's only using level 1 spells.
It's initiative. I want intelligence, right?
Natural 1.
18! Woohoo!
These goblins have no
These
brain.
goblins are smart.
Estelle's just shocked that he dodged most of his attacks. Oh. I guess
Or
I-
it's just like how Goat said, they don't have a brain, they don't realize
Yeah,
they're being
it's not a
attacked.
case of you're overpowering their brains. It's the
I
there is no brains that are overpowered.
okay, you rolled the 1d4 bliss. Okay. So 14 missed
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Is that your go?
Yep, that's my go. Estelle looks
Are
annoyed.
you moving? You've still got your movement.
All right, Estelle is
If
going
you
to
want it.
just.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. And Estelle's just going to. Actually, he's not going to move because he wants his thing back.
Okay. This goblin is going to friggin' leg it into this room. Run away! This goblin is trampled under the bear. Don't need to worry about his initiative.
That one is dead, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sonny, you'll go.
How far am I again from? I'm pretty sure I checked that. Well then, I'll just cast. In a panic, I cast sleep there.
Okay.
About. I have. It's a 90 feet range, and it's a 20-foot sphere. So I
Nice.
hit both of them. So I cast it at first level, which means 5d8. Oops. First one. 23.
So what's the save on that?
No
There is
save.
no save.
Effectively, it counts down from the hit points. It starts with the one with the lowest, and then continues on to the next one.
In that case, they're both asleep.
Which direction do they fall?
So,
They
also
both
fun
fall
thing:
prone?
sleep is not a concentration spell.
Mm.
It is not.
It is not. So, from I see an arrow flying past me, and in a fright, I quickly strum on my lute the first few chords of like a lullaby or something like that.
They're like, woohoo, we should have. Nice. Are you moving?
I'm just staying there for a little bit, like, did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It worked. Okay. I'm going to stay here for now.
Did that tree just move?
I don't know what you mean.
Hmm.
Tree?
Are you finished, Sonny?
I am done.
What are these guys doing? This guy's hiding. These guys are hiding. Probably take all of this away now.
Okay, let me go. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this guy. 13.
How do I do non-lethal fire scorching ray damage?
I think you just declare it non-lethal. So you'd basically be
you-
aiming for the legs.
You can't do that with spells, if I'm not mistaken. You can do that with weapons.
6.
I believe that's more up to the GM as well.
Also,
Yeah, sure.
For me, it depends on how much damage you do to them as well.
Technically, everything is up to the DM. So
This is true. You're not wrong.
they should all have the token actions now. Gold. I know that helps a lot. I can't see anyone on the map that doesn't.
Okay. So that's their initiative, you mean, yeah?
That is a long initiative order.
Full of goblins.
Yeah. It's alright. Let's finish turn up.
Don't worry, I'll make my fricassee goblin tonight. You'll have it.
Oh,
I still can't hear you.
my stomach is already feeling iffy.
Nice. I think that's everybody. Oh, we've got this one here. So that goblin is going to shoot at Estelle. Actually, it's asleep. Doesn't get a check when it's asleep, does it? No.
Nope.
Nope.
He's just sleeping. Someone
Just a
has to wake him up or damage him.
Exactly.
Nice.
He needs to be damaged
Right,
or
Necromi.
woken up.
Roll
Otherwise,
up.
he's asleep for an hour.
Yep.
All right. I am going to dash my full movement, which is 40 feet, and end my turn. But I also like to say that Nosher, you said it's more trouble than it's worth, the token actions and such and such. They do all of the math and they just work, so probably give it a chance. Also, I feel a little bit bad that I did all of that work and you're not using it, but sure, go ahead. And that's my turn.
This goblin is going to stay where he is because there's a big angry bear out there. Right, bear's turn.
Okay. The first question: can I move along the wall, or do I have to move Do I have to, can I move like this, or do I have to move like this?
Yeah, move like that. Yeah, you're a
Okay.
big bear. Okay, and you turn the corner and you see a goblin
And I use
looking scared.
actually use my dash action up to here.
Okay.
So I'm standing in the way of that goblin.
Okay. Is that you go?
Yeah.
Right, this goblin is going to make a leg. Actually, he's been watching Estell getting shot in with arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going to stay there. This goblin is going to make a leg for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This goblin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This goblin is staying where he is because there's a big scary bear out there. Nosher, you're up.
Okay, marvellous. Well, I think the first thing Nosher is going to do is attack the one who just tried to swing whatever weapon he had at him. So, first
Nice.
attack. Oh, goody.
So what VG was saying is, if you click your token, he's programmed in the token buttons, so you can just press to attack and hit it all in one button.
Mm-hmm.
Like, give it a go. Give it a go.
Oh, all right then. Raging, yes. So why have I got 2 rolls?
Because it
Blacks.
automatically rolls the if it was an advantage anyway, but ignore the 14, because
If
Either
you
way.
have disadvantage or advantage, there's
Exactly.
the 2 rolls already, so you don't have to. So you don't have to answer every time. Like, do you have advantage or not? So it doesn't have to answer that every time, which bogs down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a bit too automated for my liking, I think.
That's strange, but because usually automation is good. People like automation.
If everything happens at one press of a button, I might as well just play a video game.
Also, it's very overwhelming for someone who has never done anything with this before.
It's all right. We can do it either way.
But
However you feel comfortable.
we're trying, of course, and we super appreciate all the effort. Holy shit, man, this is amazing.
And I'm happy to accommodate everyone. So yeah, I super appreciate what you do, VG.
Sure.
But also, people like to roll their dice how they
sure.
like to. So it's all good. It's no offense to anyone. So yeah. Anyway,
I mean, it's just I never found, because the most thing that people complain about D&D is combat is too slow. People complain that all of the time, and so to find someone that goes, oh no, I think that if we press a button and it just does everything, it feels like a video game, and that's bad. It's like mind blowing. I never saw someone saying that. If anything, they would say that in a great mood. Like this is great, not like this is bad. And so I'm like confused as hell.
No, there's
Uh,
charm to everything. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't rolled a physical die in like a year and a half. I'm not going to give everything up.
Anyway, you've got
Because,
26 on both rolls anyway.
27 actually, because of less.
Yep.
And that's another thing. It rolls other stuff automatically. So 9 damage there.
Okay, so I take it you're still standing on that one?
Nope.
Rage and slashing. No, he's not.
Oh, alright, so he's dead. Okay. So then I'm going to move over 1, 2, 3 to him. And repeat my attack. 12.
That's
So,
a miss.
yeah, unless I use my...
What about wait the blessing? The bless.
That's what I was about
You
to
have
say.
to roll bless.
That's what I was about to say.
aha.
Blimey. I'm not a
16.
bloody novice.
Well, I mean, last turn you missed your bless, so whatever.
Yep. So that hit.
Okay, so it'll be 12 damage.
That's yeah. That's,
So
another go.
so if I move over to this fella, you can use like a bonus action to do an offhand attack. Although it's going to be an off-knee attack, since I'm like nearly 8'4" and the 8 foot tall and these are 4 foot. I'm going to try to knee this one in the head if I can. It won't kill him outright, I don't think. But well, would you let me do that for like as an offhand attack?
Sure.
Okay. 19, and that's going to be just a straight up 4 damage. There's no rolling for that. It'll
It's
be 1.
strength. It's 1 plus strength, and in this case, plus rage as well.
Oh yes, amazing. So goody, that'd be 6.
So he's literally just hanging on for dear life, but super hurt.
Everyone is dying.
That's kind of the idea.
First time I've played
Yep.
a barbarian. This is quite cathartic not to like fiddle about with spells and just get in there and
And- Is it my turn? Oh wait, no, it's not.
It'd be
Wait
this
a minute.
goblin's turn next, unless it's one of the dead ones.
Cool beans. Boop. This guy hasn't noticed the others getting demolished yet.
He hasn't noticed the incineration, the brutal murder of his kin.
Well,
Slaughter.
they're all in there. Like he doesn't really have line of sight of what's going on in there. But he does have line of sight of Estell, so he's gonna pop another shot at you.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't he asleep?
Not the one on
No,
the rock.
it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one. It was covered up.
19.
On my picture.
19 on Estell.
Wouldn't that be
Hits.
at disadvantage then? It's 90 feet.
Yeah, 90 feet probably disadvantage. I think.
Then 7. So that missed.
Yep, his range is 80. For a
This
short
guy
bow.
is going to leg it. 1, 2. There we go. This guy is going to swing for his dear life.
Hits.
There you go. And then he's going to... No, he's going to stand his ground and try and fight you.
This is like Estelle's first proper adventure.
1, 2, 3, and he disappears down the hatch. So, this guy is asleep. Right, Estelle, you're up.
Estelle is just like bewildered, like, oh, these guys are actually. So he's going to go up here to this guy and stab him with a dagger, trying to get his head. Like, give it. Where's the dagger? And then he's going to use Quicken Spell because he's annoyed.
Okay.
Because he's like, I can't do anything.
Well, your dagger definitely hit. So
Yeah, but he didn't take out Goblin and then take out the Goblin. He's annoyed. He's not thinking straight right now.
yeah. So
Mind Sliver again.
try it.
My spells.
Mhm.
Whatever. He's going to use Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
Why is my sheet changing constantly?
Sorry, that is me. I was looking at something, and so when I changed tabs, it also changed tabs for you. Sorry.
Okay. Arms of Hadar. Submit. So make a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw, is it?
Strength. Yep.
Oh,
I got to lower my spell levels first. No.
6.
He gets dragged and slowly pulled apart, and then I just have his head.
Yeah, I'm really getting worried.
Give me a
Rather
sleight
about
of
it.
hand check, please.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. No, not my actual hands, like magical hands.
No, I want you to do a sleight of hand check. Please.
Darn it. Estelle's mad.
Yeah, you managed to grab his head before the rest of him got ripped apart. Good job. You have a head.
Estelle's like,
You grabbed his head and then the rest of him got ripped apart. And it was like, pop.
Oops.
Yep. Cool. Is that your go?
Yep.
Right, this guy.
1.
1, 2, 3. Comes running around the corner.
Okay, and he rolled a 16. Yeah, the 16 hits.
Yep, so 4 slashing damage.
Hmm?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dog pile him! They might stand a chance. This guy. Comes running in. Oh, does a crit damage. Woohoo!
Still not much.
I don't care. I'm going to take it. Take that,
I mean-
bear!
He could have killed one of his own with that.
And then this guy. Ha 1, 2. Yeah, get him.
Would the bear technically
22.
be flanked by now? So technically he could get advantage.
Yeah, hits.
Just enjoy it. Cool. Sonny, you go.
Ah! Me again. How far am I again? Too far for... Oh wait, 60 feet. I move forward. 1 step. Too many things popping up. can't I move my token? Oh, I use the scissors. There we go. I move forward 1 step, which means I'm 60 feet from that guy, which
Which is dead.
Yeah. I get ready to insult someone, but then I hold my vicious mockery until I see someone who's actually not asleep. And in that case, I also move forward another. Why is stuff popping up? Sorry. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 10. Yep. So I'm closer. And once an awake enemy pops up into range, I will cast Vicious Mockery at them. And that's my turn.
Sunny is.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Goblin over
Yeah,
here.
he said that like a long time ago.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm doing other bits in the background too.
I imagined.
Setting up other things. Short bow of
Isn't
8.
that guy's goblin sleep?
That's a 8. So it
So-
won't hit.
This one is. Yeah, that guy's asleep. Necromi, you're up.
All right. I think you said this wall is not very high, right? It's like 7 feet tall or something.
Yeah, it's not super high, but
Right. Well, Necromi, according to his bio, is 6 feet 7 inches. So I'm thinking that holding his arms up, he also can climb this thing.
oh,
So
easy. It's
I
very
would
much
like-
ruined. Yeah.
I would like to go over here,
Mhm.
dashing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I see these guys over here, and I will prepare to do something the next turn.
What is Necromi's like athletics strength modifiers?
It is -1.
Cool. I mean, it's not hard to get up there, so it's fine. Cool. There you go.
All right.
Is that your go? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Goblin is attacking. 5.
Won't hit.
Brutal. Lost a critical.
Polar bear.
Okay, first
Destruction.
attack against that one.
Okay.
So
Soap.
Is that 2?
So 21 and 17 damage. Oh, 23.
I mean, I think that maybe a 23 hits. Maybe.
Possibly.
And a 17 damage could potentially damage the goblin. I rolled
Pieces.
max damage on that one.
Pieces. Yeah. 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 I'm just gonna put this guy to rest. There we go.
And
You make it sound so peaceful.
the next
Contrary to
attack
how
Well,
against
he's
that
in
one.
Very likely.
pieces, so
Oh yeah.
Next attack against that one.
Okay. Oh my god. Fucking what?
I rolled max damage on both of them.
This, goblins, is why you should keep running. Yeah.
And I used my bonus action to heal, actually heal myself
Okay.
for 6 HP.
And what does that look like to the goblins?
You
What's
see,
the role play
just
this
very
whole
close.
scene for us? So
Just
you come running round the corner, and then they all dogpile you.
They try, yes.
Yeah, set the scene for us.
You see a ice bear running around the corner and waiting there. Then a bunch of goblins just whoomp, jumping on him.
Yeah.
And then he just like comes under this pile. You see a claw hitting some away, a bite taking one out, and then you just see
Holy shit, that second one was a bite. Oh my god. So the first hit was you just like clawed one in bits, and then the second one was a bite and you just basically ate a goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah. and then that's what that's what healed the 6, is it? Just you chomping on the goblin?
no, it's just the
Nom,
wounds
nom,
closing.
nom, nom.
Or nom.
Nom, nom. Oh dear. Okay, cool.
Those
Is that your
goblins will taste that with their fricassee.
Freaking hell. I should have put more goblins in. Or harder things. Sure. Anyway.
Yeah, harder things would be better.
Well, it's all good. Is that your go, Polar Bear?
Yeah.
This guy is gonna 1, 2. He's gone. Okay. He's running. Alright. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is going to jump down and then leg it.
Oh.
After he just saw what you've been doing. That polar bear is no longer white, but red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Nosher, you're up.
Nosher doesn't even use his great axe. Just letting go of his right hand, he punches this thing twice in the head.
You don't even. Okay, well, roll to see if you hit.
That's what I'm saying. That's my action. I'm not using my great axe. I'm punching.
He's already in your hands from last time, but yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, you don't even need to roll any damage, but roll it anyway, just to
you
see.
don't roll damage with like with
just to see how much paste you make. Yeah.
You don't roll damage with that attack if you're just using a fist. That's going to be a straight up 6.
Yeah.
So does the 6 take him down to? Right,
He was already on 1, so yeah.
Great. So
Don't forget your bless.
no, not I've already used that. Unless I can use it multiple times.
You can use it on
It's on
every
every
attack until my
attack and
concentration
every
fails.
attack.
Okay.
And
Don't worry about
ability
it,
check.
he's a veteran.
No, ability checks is only guidance.
In
Yep.
that case,
So
I'll use
All
that
right,
on my
saving
first attack
throws.
then, just to
Saving
see if I can
throws,
get
yeah.
both of them to land.
just leading from the other, like, you carved through, like, so you jumped up on the wall, killed that one, jumped down, run up, slaughtered your way through 3 of them, and then need this guy before breaking his face. Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, now I'm going to move. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6. So I can move down to here. Got 40 feet of movement with my barbarian skills.
Cool.
And let's mark off another timer. Not even halfway through my rage yet. As I go running down there, he's just bellowing with rage. Old Nosher is.
Cool. Is that you go?
Yep, that'd be it into my go.
This guy. Gonna loose another arrow at. Estell.
Okay.
23
No, 17 because
or
not close
17.
enough still. But that still
Yeah.
hits no matter what. So how much damage?
7.
I know what I need to do from now on, but Estelle's not gonna do that this game, this round. Is it my turn?
So
No, it's not my turn.
these.
Are they?
I'm just going to put these in the turn order.
Wait a minute. This one has actually 2 turns. But this goblin right here has actually a initiative of 7 and a 20.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. We'll go through them and it's fine. Right, so these guys are gonna friggin' leg it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to leg it. Where are we?
Darn, I wanted to get in
That
the back so
guy.
I could stop this, but I guess I'm going to have to go
This
for it.
guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're not even gonna try. Friggin' leg it.
Does Estelle see this?
No. You're preoccupied by getting shot in the face.
Okay.
That guy's dead. That guy is gone off the map. That guy's asleep. Right, Estelle, you're up. If you want to try and roll a perception check to see if you can see them running away.
No, I got Estelle. You said already Estelle didn't see it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, first off, I'm going to recover 3 spell slots with 3 sorcery points. So
Cool. And what's that look like?
Estelle's like, takes a deep breath in.
Yeah.
And you just see like something psychic powers coming out. I'm recovering 3 spell slots.
Cool.
And then he's going to cast Quicken Spell to get rid of his last sorcery point, and he's going to use Tulsa's Mind Whip
Okay.
on this
Sorry.
fellow what's been shooting at him.
Sorry. I realized it was muted, and I was. You do realize that a first level spell slot costs 2 sorcery points, right?
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, also, this goblin here, he came into range of his mockery.
Oh, I made a mistake. Sorry. Oop. I will just recover 1 spell slot then.
So you will still have 1 sorcery point then.
Yep, and then I'll use 1.
No, because you had 4. You said you were using 3 to recover 3, so you're only using 2 to recover 1, and then 1, so you still have 1.
So I have.
You recovered
3.
1 spell slot, and you still have 1 sorcery point.
Okay.
Either way, you're doing weaving magic awesome. So what are you doing with it? You're doing some whipping of minds.
My mind just goes out for him, and he's going to just attack his mind with like a whole bunch of psychic energy. Oh, come on! I rolled. That's like 1s. That's like 3 1s.
2, 3, 1.
So does he get like roll a save, right? Or
Yeah, intelligence save.
He
Nope.
fails.
So how much damage is that?
6.
You
6
found one
damage.
of enough. You found one of enough brains to actually damage.
Yep.
So you see him fall to the ground, clutching his head with a little bit of dribble, snot / brains coming out his nose.
Oh, he's
Cool.
done. I'm done with my speed. I'm not done.
Okay.
Why can't I use my ruler?
What setting do you have it to snap to?
Snap to corner.
Then do center maybe. Oh, okay.
Can you see it?
Yep.
It's on a corner, yes.
I can't see it. Oh, fantastic.
I can see it.
I can't move my token.
Because you have to put on the select button.
I am
Select
clicked
tool.
select.
You're on the ruler
Select.
at the moment.
I'm on ruler. Give me a second.
Usually, Roll20 is Roll20 and it bugs out, so just refresh the page.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Dan,
Yes,
This-
my friend.
I have readied my vicious mockery in case.
Yes, that is true.
So he
Yeah.
came running round into that. Did he trigger it at
So
that
if you
stage?
could just do me a favor and roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yep. Yes, I can.
It
What's the
fails.
save?
15.
And then what's it do?
Well, I deal 2d4 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Right. So
Oh,
what
come
damage-
on!
Well, that's enough. What did you say when you saw? So he come running round, and then
Oh, fuck off, you ugly
Estell,
piece of shit!
and then Estell like boggled his mind, and then he fell on the floor, touching his head. And then what did you say to finish him off?
just go away, you ugly piece of crap!
And then he cried himself to death. And death.
Oh, well, okay, that kind of worked, I guess.
And Estelle's gonna run at this guy who's been shooting at him and like, is he
Okay.
gonna reach there with his cat dash and he's gonna dagger him.
Can you what's the cat ability again? You need
It's double
to stand
speed.
still, don't you?
Yep, I stand still
To
for-
recover
I
it.
stand still. Yep, I stand still for like a lot of turns.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure it's all
Fine,
in
chap.
kosher. So yeah, you can use it to run up to him.
And then I just staggered him. Staggered the guy who's been shooting at me.
Didn't you use your brain thing on the other?
I used
goblin?
the bonus action.
Then
I
you
used
use
my-
2 bonus actions.
Yeah,
Because
because
to convert sorcerer's points into spell slots is a bonus action too.
Oh, never mind. I forgot about that.
You can still run up to him, can't you?
also I believe
Yeah, I
the running up is also a bonus action.
Oh,
No,
is it?
because he's using feline agility. It's not a
Exactly,
bonus
yeah.
action.
It's not a
Yes.
bonus action, okay.
It's a free action.
Ah.
You can use your movement to do it. Yeah.
I'm running up to him then.
Cool.
I'm still new at this.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're all here to have a good time and help you play, so no worries. Right, this guy is gonna 5 on the bear.
That's actually a critical miss. So
Well, do you blame him? His friend just got ripped apart. I do not blame this guy at all. In fact,
coward!
he's going to
Alright.
swing at him, miss, and then disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and freaking leg it. Yeah. He's going to do the same. 12
That hits.
for 5 damage. And then also turn about 1, disengage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're just like, Run away! Because that is a ball of fury right there. He's dead. Sunny's turn.
Well, I run up to in there. I gingerly walk up to the corpses and just hold another. I hold another vicious mockery until. Oh, wait, no, I can't see him. Damn it. Well, I hold a vicious mockery in case I see another awake goblin.
What about this one, dude?
Yeah, there's the one on the rock over there.
Right, I forgot about him.
You can forget about him if you like. I don't mind.
Well, then I'll just shout at him.
What are you going to shout?
Hey, Green Didi!
Green
Why don't you just fuck off?
So
I
your
don't like
vicious
you.
mockery is basically
You're
swearing it.
ugly. Yes, I hurt their feelings. They
Well,
don't
let's
need
see
to
if you see what you do.
So, wisdom saving throw of 15, please. 6. Well, well, is that a natural one? No, that's
no.
2 minus 1, which means
Yeah.
I need to get up. Vicious mockery. How do I? 5. I deal 5 damage. There we go.
Mhm.
I deal 5 damage to him, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll because his feelings are so goddamn hurt.
They are. They really, really are. Okay. Is that you go?
Yep.
This goblin is gonna frigging shoot you. No, he's not. He's gonna frigging leg it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's gonna climb up that. 1, 2. Jump over the wall. This guy is asleep. Necromi,
Yeah.
you're up.
Alright. Necromi will take a step over here, and then he will point his finger at the goblin in the corner and say, "It has come to you." And you'll see like a fire bolt streaking from his hand towards the enemy.
Okay. 11 misses.
You
Right.
still have Bardic Inspiration, which you can add to attack rolls.
Yeah, that's true. I think I will.
Might as well. Yeah. In
that's
that
a hit
case,
then.
you hit and incinerate the bugger. How much damage is that? 13. That's like 1 below double his health, so
Straight body shot, just
straight friggin' incineration, yeah. But not to the degree of 19 that you did up to his friends up there that vaporized them. So
Actually, I did 19 to one of them. The other one suffered only 11. So,
that's true.
if you're going by double health, one of them should be salvageable.
Okay, well, how about this? There you go. 4. Fuck. Okay, so that one's. Yep. So.
And also, I am. If we're going by, you can use a bonus action to do an offhand attack.
Yeah.
Then I'll take out my quarterstaff and smack this guy over here,
Well,
right in the body.
Asleep, so he's prone and he's right next to you.
Yes. So let's go over this. So prone and unconscious.
Yep, advantage to attacks and automatic criticals.
Oh no.
Where is
Well,
my
this is on melee attacks. Automatic criticals is on.
Yes. I'm using my quarterstaff.
Ah, sorry. I missed that.
Oh no, it isn't this character who has a quarterstaff. It's a dagger. Anyway.
Well, works too.
Even more. Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good
How
crit.
did you dismember him with your dagger?
Oh, I just, I mean, if it's, I just get up, as he's probably kind of waking up, I just grab his
He's not
hair
waking
or
up
something.
at all, no.
I know, but I grab his hair and start pulling him up, and as he's waking up, he's gonna feel this dagger like cutting through his neck.
You're just literally chopping his head off as he's asleep.
Yes,
Brutal.
I mean,
brutal.
efficiency is what
Oh my
Necromi
God.
does.
Like both Necromi and Nosher have done this, but sure. Literally, Nosher's collecting their heads as he's going. Cool. So, are you moving after you've done?
Yes, I am continuing my movement, my all of 20 movements. So,
Oh,
so that's my movement, and
Nice.
I am done.
Didn't we already had that goblin with an initiative
1, 2,
of
3,
7?
4, 5, 6.
I think this goblin is 2 times in a row.
I don't know what you mean. Run, goblins! Run!
Two tokens cannot have two initiatives. They just can't. It's not possible.
Polar
Why
bear.
has this
Okay.
token? It's 1 token has 2 initiatives.
I think I've put it in a couple of times. Don't worry about it.
Whatever. We're slaughtering goblins. They're just.
Yeah.
How many dead bodies are just around?
Don't ask. We
I
are
don't know.
counting
It's too
them
much
later.
blood and cinders to count. Right, polar bear. Which way?
I still hasn't killed any of these things.
I'm
Yeah, you have.
counting 11. I'm counting 11. Maybe I'm wrong.
I
Okay, I
counted
move
13.
up to here.
No,
Yeah.
actually 13.
Yep, 13.
And I just smacked that goblin with a claw.
Let's see how lethal you do it.
Probably pretty lethal.
Yeah. So 23 is double his AC, basically double his AC, and then you slash damage is double his health. So pieces. Yeah.
Can I still recover a head from it?
Yeah.
What's left?
We
of
just
it
want the
anyway.
heads.
Well,
that's what
you
they're getting
slashed
paid
him
for,
in
so-
3 pieces, probably.
Yeah.
One of them contains the head.
Okay.
And that was my movement, sadly.
Mhm.
3 pieces to say. I just take a bite out of one that isn't a head.
You're just munching on some goblins. Okay. Is that your go?
Very
Yeah.
intimidating.
Right, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and he's
Well,
got
actually,
Nosher. You're up.
Okay, not many people near me to kill. Oh well. I'm just gonna move forward and he's gonna move down there and he's just going to bellow.
Come back, you cowards!
Doesn't Nosher have javelins?
Max range 120 feet.
Mhm.
And if you reckless, you can make it a. Oh wait, no, it's a range attack. Yeah, never mind.
He's just fully on like rage mode at the moment. You know what? I might as well steal the kill from Estell.
Okay.
It's going to be disadvantage, so 12.
That missed.
That's blast.
Flies over.
Blast. Or
Oh, no, that's not going to hit me. 13.
13. No, still missed.
As it flies over, he says,
That was my favourite javelin.
I'm not going to do my second attack. I'm just going to stay there at the moment.
Cool. It's this guy's go. He's going to disengage, and then 1, 2, 3. And then this guy's go. Nope. It's gone to green heaven. Yeah. And then we've got Estell. Your go.
He doesn't see anybody, so he's going to chase after him.
Cool.
Stab him with a dagger.
You can try. Yeah, you did. Yeah. How did you want to kill him?
I just wanted to get him just chop off his head with a knife, ching. Just slowly grab him, and then just slowly cut him off his head. And as you can, as he's helpless.
You guys are freaking brutal. Love it. Okay, so you set to work doing that. Are you doing anything else?
No, Estell's just grabbing the head.
Oh, 1, 2,
You can't see any
3,
other
4,
goblins.
5, 6. That guy has gone to Goblin Heaven too.
and to my stomach.
Sorry, your go. To your stomach.
I'm just.
That's just bash it.
I'm just gonna stand there, just taking it all in, basically being flabbergasted.
Oh, you've got a sleeping goblin above you on the wall.
Well, I'm not going to kill a defenseless creature.
You leave that to your friend, is it?
Yeah, I don't really like hurting things that much.
Yeah.
So I just take a couple steps away from goblins around me. 1, 2.
Well, technically he's dead, so he's not a creature anymore. He's just a pile of flesh.
He's just a paycheck, yeah.
Basically.
Well, I move there and basically shout guys, if you need healing, come to me. I can heal you up a little bit.
Oh, you start playing the sad tune, is it?
I do have a hangnail.
Is that your go?
That's my turn.
Right, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy is still asleep. Not for long, or eternally, whichever way you want to look at it.
First, I'm gonna walk up over here, and then I am going to look over almost to the horizon, looking over at these guys over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to spend one of my sorcery points to use Distance Spell, which allows me to double the range of any spell that I want to. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile on these guys.
Oh no.
You are not fucking running away. So the first two on the more distant one.
Okay.
And the other one, I'm going to use Power Surge on the closest one. Alright.
What does Power Surge do?
Power Surge is a feature that I have as a War Mage that allows me to add half of my wizard level to any hit that I do. It recharges whenever it's a charge-based power. It recharges whenever I counter spell or dispel magic or take a short rest. It gives me 1. So
that last hit did
to 1.
6 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so poor goblin.
So basically, once again, you will see kind of Necromi doesn't even what's the name? he doesn't even flip his book. He just like snaps his fingers and three different. Sorry, can I actually? Hold on. Can I actually use it as a second level spell instead of a first level spell?
Sure.
All right. So, you see these four these four like arrows, almost like they seem like elvish in kind, but they're a bit different. Anyone who has seen elvish arrows would know that they're not exactly that, and they just fly away and just
Homing missiles.
hit these guys in the back whilst they're running.
Like some sort of like wizard mech. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That dead. Good job. Good job.
Precisely the idea.
This guy is legging it. 1, 2, 3, and he's gone. Right, Polar Bear, you're up. This bush is no longer needed.
Oh, sorry. I still had my bonus action, right?
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to, dagger.
Yeah,
That's right there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That's a bit better. Not by much, but a bit better.
Chop his head off as well. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Right, Polar Bear, your go.
Bear runs up here.
Mm-hmm.
And the big question now is... Alright.
You should dash.
I mean, you
Really?
could 100% catch up to them faster than them.
Get him!
Yeah, I would try to catch up to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they can hide away from him, he will be able to catch up to them.
There is no escape.
Is that
Nope.
Is that your go?
Mm.
That guy is no longer an issue. Neither is that guy. Nosher, you're up.
Okay, Nosher is going to use his. I haven't turned my voice changer off.
There we go. Nosher is going to use his dash action to run up to this door. Would it be locked? Do I know?
You can give it a go. You can give it a try.
Because would it take an entire action to try to rip the entire thing off?
Just attack it with
do
your
me
great
a
axe.
strength check.
Or would that be athletics? Maybe.
Athletics strength check. Yeah. However you choose to rip it off. Yeah.
24.
Yes, that is no problem. That is now a dead door.
I just ripped it off. Do I have an I think I was down here, so I took me 75. So I've got 5 feet of movement left. Can I jump down?
Yep. So you've jumped down into that hole.
Yes.
You're on the next map. Okay. We'll count how many turns it takes for people to get to you, and that's how many turns you get on the next map. Okay.
Sure. So
Cool.
that's
So
me out
you're in there. Yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
I mean, so I suppose that's me out of initiative now, then, since.
Yeah, we can take you out of initiative for now. Yeah. Oh, that goblin's no longer an issue. Right, Estelle, you're up.
Estelle comes up and Estelle comes back to go to Sunny and says, "Hi."
You look a little beat up. Do you need some healing?
Sure. You see any goblin heads we can collect real quick? We need to collect all of them we got.
Necromi holding 2 in his hand.
Tying him to his bout. Yeah.
I got 2 too, so
Well, not really at the moment. I don't really like looking at it much, to be fair.
Sonny,
I've
roll
been
us a
generally trying
constitution
to-
check.
Well, I'm not that squeamish.
Let's see. You're
11.
fine.
Should
You're
be fine.
fine.
I'm fine.
Cool. Is that your turn, Estelle?
yep. He just goes back up and says like, "Hi, Sonny."
Yeah. You're up, Sonny.
Cool. How hurt does Estell?
Some bruises here and there, some cuts.
It's more
some
arrows, isn't
Some
it?
more arrows. Just a whole bunch of arrows.
Sure, then I'll cast Q wounds at 2nd level. Which is 1, 2. Oh god, that's 6.
Plus your charisma, right?
Did it not? Oh, it didn't take the charisma. Yeah, plus my charisma. Which is plus 4. So you heal 10 points.
So it's like, thanks. I feel a lot better. And some of the arrows come out of him, I think.
Are you role playing pulling arrows out of it?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. And like,
I'll probably take them out carefully while healing the wounds as well.
Nice. Okay, is that your turn, Sonny? Helping the star with his wounds. Nice. This goblin is legging it. 1, 2, and he's got. That goblin is no longer an issue. Right, Necromi, you're up.
I probably, because of the walls and such, I don't see any more of them. So I am going to jump down and come over here and drop the 2 heads just by Sunny. Just rolling them on the ground and going, there you go.
Yeah, I probably try to leap out of the way as well as I can.
I mean, not exactly to hit you, just by both of your sides, especially
I'm still
Estelle, because
I'm
he
still
wants to
making
get paid.
a good move out of the way because I don't.
All right, and then you see kind of like Necromi pointing with his well bloody dagger, like soaking blood, just dripping. He points to the god damn it. He points to the goblin over here and goes, that's another one. There are 2 more in that other direction, just dropping blood. Did you guys get these 2?
I got those 2.
All right.
I put them down.
Where's the rest of the team? And
And as you're asking that, we'll go to the next round. The next person.
I think I heard some stuff up there.
Let's get all the heads.
Basically, my turn is spent talking.
Yeah. No worries.
And, and Estelle says to him, let's get all the heads.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Polar Bear.
Moving up here. First attack against that guy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sling. Oh.
Missed.
I
Wow.
reroll that. Fate coin.
You have
You're gonna use your fate coin.
Yeah.
13 misses, huh?
No goblins left behind.
Still missed.
It's low 13.
Okay.
I think you can choose to re-roll just the 9 instead of all of it. So 12 plus 4 or something.
Oh, right. Yeah, he also rerolled
Yeah,
the
right. I could do that.
D4.
Sure, let's go with that. And that's 10 damage?
Yeah.
On both of them. So
Yeah.
any way you look at it.
And the other one gets the bite attack.
You're gonna
Yeah.
swallow him whole, are you? No, you're not.
7 piercing.
Just
Oh, no,
take a
that's-
bite of it out
That's
of
13
its
plus
side.
4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that?
Chomp.
Nom nom nom. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it goes to Nosher's turn.
Yeah.
Nosher, so that's one turn. Keep count before they come and see what you're doing. Right, Estell, what you doing?
Estelle says, "Okay, so there's some heads over here, right? I'll go over there and get them. I'm going to dash.
Mhm.
And use my cat's thing because I'll have that again.
Okay.
You go 120 feet.
You can actually pass through walls, but I mean,
Oh,
you should do something quite like this. You know, it's the same thing. You still reach there, but you're not going through walls.
How does one do multiple?
Right click. Yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
Pretty cool, right?
How do you make your thing move?
Oh.
Oops. What's going on?
You can select it, then move it a little bit, and then right click.
Necromi will say, I'll get these ones. I'll get these ones.
Cool. So that's what one move. So we'll just tally up. So okay. So
I can't. My mouse is going crazy. Give me a second.
Okay, let me move you there.
I'm like, yeah. Sorry.
No
Yeah,
worries.
don't
So
worry
that's
about
your movement, and then you're taking his head.
Yep.
So that's one. Okay.
I'll have 1, 2, 3 heads.
Mhm.
4 now.
So you just pick that up, and then it's Sunny's turn.
Necromi, you're okay, right? I don't see any bleeding or anything on you.
He's going to look at his armor, like pretty shiny, just new, and he goes, "These pose no threat against me."
Cool.
Don't you just love it?
I'm going to check if the others are okay as well. Yeah.
And he's going to point at the heads of the goblins and go, "These are not." Ha ha ha. Like very dry humor. He doesn't get. He doesn't get that Sunny squeamish at all. He has no idea.
I love it so much. Cool. What's Sunny doing? Running away from the heads as fast as possible.
Well, I'm also worried about my friends, so just move 70 feet up in that direction.
So you get to the edge of that door, and Nosher, what's the carnage that he sees?
Oh God!
Yeah.
There's one in half.
Oh no!
This one is still leaning against the wall with the head totally crushed. There's one of them is half a goblin. Another one is just his jaw is completely missing. And by this, there's now an open hole where a familiar, furious scream.
A door's been ripped off its hinges. Yeah.
Coming up from there.
Yeah. Sunny, do a. No, you don't need to do a perception check. You can hear Nosher roars coming up from the door.
I think he went down a hole.
Who's you saying that to?
I'm just shouting it to the guys.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I hear that?
I'm probably the only one who can hear that.
Both of you guys, anyone who's trying to hear, see if you can actually hear
60
Sunny
feet.
saying these. Yeah.
Should I give you a roll if I can hear it or not?
You're over there munching on some goblins, so yeah, give us a roll if you actually.
What roll?
Perception.
Perception.
They're pretty far away.
Yeah, you did. You hear Sunny shouting.
Well, I'm always laughing about that. +7 on perception checks.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Is that Sonny's turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Necromi, you're up.
I also
Uh,
dashed up, by the way.
Necromi
so-
will yell back, "Don't worry, he's fine," and walk over here and get one more head.
Sounds
and
like it.
Pull by the hair, cut the throw the head on the pile. Now there's
Yep.
3 over here.
Mhm.
And I can't move anymore, so I guess that's my turn.
Nice. Right, Polar Bear.
I would actually transform back.
Okay.
So here comes the guy
Nice.
who takes out,
He's split
probably
in two. Yeah.
probably the scimitar and just cuts off 2 heads.
Cool.
These 2 goblins.
So he's got 2. Yeah.
Mm.
You guys keep tally of how many heads you're picking up.
Okay, so I
Zero.
probably have 2.
I have none.
I probably have 2.
I would have 4 with the 2 I had already had.
Just tally them up. So when you do get to cash them in, you know how many you're cashing in. So that's fine.
Oh wait, I have 2 heads from the original Goblin raid, so.
Mhm.
So. Hooray! I have 4.
Okay, and that would be my turn, and I need a new initiative with again a 20. And I'll put the. How long will the bless actually hold from now on?
It's your turn, and then Estell.
It lasts a minute, but I assume that it's almost done.
Hmm,
1 minute.
How
is
many
10
rounds have we-
10 rounds is a minute.
Yeah. How many rounds has it
Taking
been
another
exactly?
head.
think
I
you're on round
think
6.
we went like 5 rounds or something, 5 or 6.
Yeah,
Cool.
this is
So
6.
it's another 5
Um,
rounds or so.
Also, after Thak's turn, Nosher, that's another turn.
Okay.
So you've got 2 turns down there. Yeah, Estelle, what are you doing? So you getting that head as well? Yeah.
Yep. Cutting off, getting another
Yep.
head. Like I have 5.
You've still got a smidgen of movement left.
Did you see these 2 dead bodies right over here?
Didn't you already get that head? Or, I mean,
Oh wait,
go and check or whatever. Yep.
Did you ever see the polar bear?
The polar bear is gone. And I think I do it that blood is only partially transformed back.
Well, the goblin blood on you, you mean?
Mm.
I
So,
mean, that doesn't transform, does it?
so you see a Thak just with goblin blood all over him, and like even on his mouth.
Specifically
and
on his
hand.
mouth and on his hands, yeah.
Talk about red-handed.
Oh dear.
Starts running up to Thak and says, "Hey, over here."
That's not mine. They tasted good. Only their brains don't taste good.
Is that your turn, Estelle?
Yep, moving a little, but that's it.
Sonny, you're up.
Well, I'm waiting till other people come nearby. Meanwhile, I'm just shouting from where I am down the hall. Nosher! Are you okay down there?
We'll find out what Nosher's been up to for 2 turns. Or however many he's gonna have by the time you guys get down there. No. Alright, Necromi, you're up.
1 more head, cut off with dagger, and then I
Yep.
move back over here and throw at the pile and just wait, I guess. Wait for the rest of the people to come here and bring all of the heads.
Okay. Right, Thak, you're up.
I just say, okay, I'm going looking what Nosher is doing, and I'll take my dash action to go up here,
Cool.
and that's the end of my turn.
Nice. So that's number 3 turn for Nosher down in the hole. Alright, Estelle, what are you doing?
What? Oh crap!
Yeah,
Not this
sure.
again.
It's your turn. Yeah.
I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm trying to do the thing they told me what you were trying to teach me, and it just keeps
With the
scrolling all
movement
the way
stuff?
downward. Yeah, I just keep scrolling like all the way down. I'm going to
Ah.
dash 40 feet up here.
Okay.
Boop. And then use the rest of 20 feet of movement to get right here.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Sonny, you're up.
Oh dear. Well, guys, do you think he needs help? He sounds.
I want to say something. Can I roll a perception check to say if I can hear him?
From where you are.
Yep.
Yes. The person down the hole, you mean? Is that who you're trying to hear?
No, I'm trying to hear Sunny.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. See if you can hear Sonny. Yeah, you can, yeah. The sound of battle / eating goblins has subsided. Yeah, you can hear Sonny saying that. And with that perception, you can also hear echoes coming up from down from here. There's echoes coming up. You can hear Nosher down here somewhere. Nosher noises.
Nosher noises point MP3.
Yeah.
You guys step. One of you should go down, and I'll go down too.
Well,
The rest of
actually,
us
I'm
should
in a
just
tea
collect.
party down here.
We'll find out what you've been up to. What are you doing, Sonny?
I'm waiting. Then
Okay. Necromi, what are you doing?
That'd be a 4th round in the hole.
Yep, fourth round, yeah.
Necromi is looking around and seeing that everyone is going in that direction, and he kind of thinks to himself, I guess no one will come here and steal these heads, so I should follow them. And that's my glorious 40 feet.
So good. Right.
Okay. Yeah. I'm exactly jumping into it.
You're jumping down the well,
Yeah.
you mean? Or... Oh, into it. Nice. Okay, so you're in there. Nice.
oh
Okay.
god, you're covered in blood.
And that's the first. And I can use my bonus action to transform.
Cool.
So
you're doing that 4 turns after Nosher. Okay.
and I'm
Cool.
actually when I'm on, I will come into it as a bear.
I love it. You're going
I
down
want
the
to
hole.
transform into the
I love
fall.
I
Let's
love it.
just hope it's not
Cool.
narrow tunnels down there, Len.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be like Pooh Bear just wedged in there.
It'd be hilarious. Right.
Like a cork.
Right, Estelle, you're up.
Estell is. You can hear him, but he's going to see Necromi where he last saw him. Go to Necromi.
Mhm.
Where he last saw him. So 60 feet.
Well, you'll notice at least the pile of heads and probably hearing the clang clang of the armor as Necromi is running.
Yep.
Again, all of that glorious 40 feet of movement, dashing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that your turn, Estell?
Yep.
Okay.
Can
Sonny?
somebody please sort these hats?
I'm going to sort all these heads. I'm not leaving until I get all the heads.
Right, Sonny, are you following the bear, or are you waiting for more?
I timidly walk into the room and peek down to check that everything is all right. But I'm staying up here for now.
Okay. Right, Necromi, your turn.
Glorious.
Cool. So that's another turn for you, Nosher,
Yep.
And for me.
and for you, yeah. So that's 5, 2, and then these guys.
Oh, in
So-
that case, Bless will have one off by now. as
Oh,
well.
by far. By the time you get to the
Yeah.
next map, don't worry.
Okay, where are the heads? Right here or right here?
Over here. I'm gonna mark them. Hold on.
Stella's gonna move to the heads and just start picking them up and counting them. So I
Okay.
have 5. How many do you have?
There should be 4 over there.
So I have 9 heads so far.
Okay.
I'm
How are you carrying them?
wearing them around my waist like a belt buckle.
Wow. Okay.
It's like in the shirt that you like tuck up.
Is that
No.
your go, Estelle?
Yeah.
Cool.
Should we cut to the people in the hall because I believe outside not
Well,
much.
actually,
interesting
Stella's
will
gonna
happen.
put his in the pile.
7.
Never mind. That would make sense.
Cool.
7.
I'm waiting for more of you to be down there than up here. So yes.
There already is probably, but anyway.
No,
Necromi is going to
there's
move
2
in there.
down there and there's 3 up here. So
Oh,
yeah. Are you waiting for people to be down there, Sonny, or what?
Sure. Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah. If
Necromi,
there's like a
your turn?
general consensus that
okay. So
we
what
should
is
move
going to
down,
happen
I will
is
move down as well.
so what is going to happen is Necromi is just going to step up and say, "Come," and he will hold Sunny's arm and jump in the hole.
Wait, what?
Cool. So going
I'm
to
gonna
the
make a
next
dexterity
map.
check. Can I make an acrobatics check to see if I fall on my
Sure.
R's? 15.
Probably pretty dexterous.
Well, I'm also proficient in it, so.
Pretty dexterous.
Okay. Everybody, put your tokens in the starting room.
Alright, first Nosher for
Yeah, Nosher comes first.
Trying to remember how to add my own token. Oh no, here they are.
There you
anyway.
go.
Cool.
How
and
do I add
what
my
4 or
token?
5 turns of Nosher before. Yeah.
Okay, so
Cool.
shall I roll my initiative again, or are we using the same?
Yeah. Roll it fresh.
Okay. Oh. So that'll be 18.
Cool.
Where is?
So I get a roll for these, or shall I just come up on them?
Okay.
alone?
So going back 4, 5 turns, you rip the door off, you jump down, and you land here. And looking around, you can see like some bundles in the corners. Here, and here. And take it away with your turn. So you see these goblins running down the corridor.
Straight away, I'm gonna catch up with them to try to do them a serious mischief.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh god. Don't you also get like brutal critical now or not?
No,
Okay.
Brutal is level 8.
So anyway, that's
Ah.
I'm guessing 24 is going to do it.
Yeah.
And
Yes, it is.
No. Criticals are not double damage. You roll the dice twice. So you roll another d12.
That's how we don't do it. That's not how we do it on the other group. But if we do it different than this one, then sure, I'll do it.
I mean, it's up to the DMs. I'm just
Oh.
informing how the system does it.
Yeah.
Typically, the modifier remains, and then just the dice roll gets doubled, or you roll twice. You can. It's either or, depending on
either
the
way,
GM.
the goblin is in half. Good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I moved 5. I don't even have to move forward to attack this one since I got reach with my
That's true.
long arm.
You're attacking him through his friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a critical fail.
That is. Like, splatters hit him, but that's it.
Not even Bless will save you at this point.
Right, so that's your first turn.
So can I still just move up close to him?
Well, you've got like 4 or 5 turns. So yeah. So that's your first turn is you jump down, you run in, and you can kill him, and then this is your second turn.
So is he not going to do anything this one?
He's going to attempt to hit you.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, I'm gonna be eating your chip. I don't think you're finishing therapy.
7. So that's going to be 3 damage because it's half.
Yeah.
Come on, tokens. Okay. And so I'm going to second round. Mark that off. So slash. Ooh, 17. That's good.
It's a hit.
Ah.
That's a dismemberment. Yeah.
So I'm going to move down here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And use my second attack to have a go at this fella.
Yeah. Papa John's.
Oh,
16.
these poor goblins.
Oh,
Tell me about it.
They're being
that's
absolutely
16
massacred.
HP. So I'm guessing he's dead.
Yep, you're guessing right.
Okay.
So that's your 1 turn, 2 turns.
That's my
Yeah.
second round.
So actually, it makes sense because this is the stage where they heard you down. This is the bottom of the well, you see.
Yeah.
So they're hearing this from up there, the snorter. Yeah.
So at least I'm taking these guys who have to get their shots if they want them.
Yeah, they're gonna attempt to hit you. Yeah. 10.
Nope.
These guys are going to 1, 2, 3. Try and guard this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. He's gonna try and defend this. On that, it's your go.
Okay, so obviously I'm gonna go for this fella.
Yep.
I don't even if I 11.
Yep.
Oh, is he still standing after 11 HP?
No, he's not. He's not.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to this fella. Blimey.
So this is your third turn.
Yep, third
Yep.
round, so it's 7 damage.
He's still
So
standing. Just.
We just sent a meat grinder in there, didn't we?
I didn't send anything.
Okay, well, a meat grinder just went down there on its own volition there.
Yes,
To
that
have
is
fun.
very much
I
true.
mean, it
Yep.
was a barbarian in the middle of his rage, I don't think.
Um.
I'm waiting for their attacks, by the way.
Yeah. So this guy is going to try attempt to hit you with his scimitar.
Ooh, 21, that's a hit.
Yeah, 5 damage to you.
There's enough murder in
Halved
here.
to 2
Yeah.
because he's
Of course.
raging.
2 damage. This guy's going to come and attempt to help his friend. 10.
Nope.
These guys are going to shoot their short bows at you.
Oh, I can't even see. Oh, right, I moved the map over. Okay, I see him.
Yeah, 19
Yes, that's a hit.
for 8 piercing damage, halved.
Mhm.
And then this guy.
Does this guy even have a shot? Like,
I'm going to
through the
say
wall?
yes at the rate he's going through them. He can always move over this way, can he?
Oh yeah, that's true.
9. No, that doesn't.
Okay.
Back to your. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's your 5th turn?
This is my 4th turn.
4th turn. Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to do my 2 attacks as one, just one mighty swing to get 2 of them. So the first
Yeah.
one is going to be for this fella, second roll is going to be for this fella.
Yeah.
So 12 and...
12 misses.
Okay, so the other fella gets 18.
Hits. Yeah.
And can I do my like a headbutt or kick on him if I can, for like a bonus action? Since like an offhand attack, we've done.
Yeah.
13. I'm gonna add my
That's a miss.
bless to that.
That's a hit.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay.
And the bless.
You do know blast goes on all attacks, right?
Oh, I thought it was just 1 attack per round.
No, it's on all attacks and all saving throws until concentration runs out.
Okay.
And it's 1 minute, I
And
think.
yes, and I think now is the time. I think it was Estelle that jumped down, wasn't it? So in the next round,
Thak.
Estelle didn't. No. It was Bear.
There.
There. Okay.
Estelle's never
actually-
jumped down.
Yeah.
I think it was Thak, and then when he went down, he transformed into a bear again.
Correct.
I wanted to transform in the fall, but yes.
He does a hero landing as a bear. Cool.
2
Wait,
bears.
what?
They multiplied.
Can you roll your initiative? That works.
I didn't edit it. Okay, yeah. And that was my
Cool. So-
turn, actually.
Right. Nosher, you're up.
Okay, and so that's going to be my swing at this fella. I'm guessing this.
Yeah, that hits.
Do I even have to roll the damage?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
now I'm going to be a little bit strategic because at the end of my go, my rage is going to subside.
Okay.
So I'm going to come around here. I think, will that be out of the way? They won't be able to see me, the archers, would they?
No, that's true.
Okay, so I'm going to end my turn there so I can bonus rage again and just charge.
Cool. So that's your turn. It's their turn. One's going to come across the bridge to pop a shot at you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Riding a barbarian strategic.
14.
Nope, that'd be a miss.
And then his buddy is going to stay where he is, basically.
Mhm.
We're going to...
Now we get down, right?
I'm just going to do this guy hitting the bear.
Okay.
Unclick him and
9.
click him again.
Don't hit.
9.
It's 9 plus 4, actually.
Right,
Because
then it hits.
he has a modifier.
Ah, cool. I'll just do it like that.
Okay, the 12 hits for 6 damage. I don't know why this goblin isn't in the worst decisions people have ever made video.
It was at that moment he knew he effed up.
You
So-
say
Okay.
that, but this is like,
Blast should have run out by now.
yep. Yeah. So Nosher.
Is it at this time that Necromi and
fifth
Sunny are jumping now?
turn? You came in at turn 5, right?
Yeah, right after, like one turn after Thak
The bear.
jumped.
Yeah. So both of you come in now. Yeah.
So I'm supposing something like this.
And then pop your initiatives in.
Always great. Sunny?
I think it would be
Okay.
easy to track which direction
Sorry,
Nosher
yep.
went in.
8.
Nice.
All right.
So
I have
So
consistently
as you guys
rolled
jump
low.
down, Polar Bear, Sunny, and Necromi do like a quick perception check. Yeah.
Well, makes sense because I was kind of like just yanked
Yeah.
down.
So literally, you can see the bloody path that's been cut through.
A trail
Yeah.
of giblets.
Yeah.
I probably
Cool.
catch myself looking in the other in this corner first before noticing anything else. Like, "Oh, okay, what's going on?"
Necromi, you're up first.
Right. I'm going to look at this guy and go surrender and just crush his mind or try to.
Yeah, intelligence save. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna do that.
His brain turns into mush. His head is
Yeah.
fine, but his brain is gone.
Yeah. Cool. That's your.
The big
You've got your
question is,
movement.
do I even fit through this corridor?
No.
That would be a nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to move over here and take a look. Please, can you reveal the map? So
Do I get a fake coin for the predicting the Winnie the Pooh problem?
Yes, you do. And
I
for,
think
the,
you get
for the and for the carnage that you did.
yeah for the meat grinder.
Can I, as a bonus
I would argue
action,
for that.
can I, as a bonus action, like look at this and try to discern what the hell is that and
You sure
why?
can.
So, do I roll investigation or perception?
Investigation, definitely.
All right.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is that? Why is it here? What does it do? What is its purpose?
Yeah.
There we go.
You can discern that it is a makeshift bed of some sort. It's like got furs in like wooden bits. It seems to be a goblin bed of some sort.
All right. Then that's the
And you can you can work out that this is a warren of goblins. This is where they live.
All right. Cool. That's my turn.
Bear.
Okay. The bear don't fit through, so he has to
Nope.
go. So Thak again emerges,
Yeah.
and you see him just, okay, I don't fit through this as a bear, so this should help. And
Yeah, Estelle is definitely gathering the heads while that's happening. Yeah, you're a little way behind, though, aren't you? So.
Yeah.
with that, I cast
Mm-hmm.
Flame Blade.
Okay. You're gonna.
going to create that like
Sure.
burning blade in my hand,
Sure.
and with that I move my 30 feet. That's my turn.
Okay.
Somebody's turn.
There are 20 goblins killed in that other map, so 20 heads.
Minus, I
Yes.
already took 2. If
So
you
I'll get 18 heads.
I mean, we can
Probably.
tally it up effectively by the end. Just how many goblins there are.
I mean,
You can
it kind of. I suppose it kind of doesn't matter who killed the most. Everyone's gonna get like the same amount probably. But anyway,
Sonny, it's your go.
Okay.
oh
Necromi,
right,
is anything down there?
I'm not in initiative because
Yeah.
bear and
Oh.
Necromi, anything down there?
not that I can see. No.
Okay, then. I
At
guess
least no enemies.
Okay, then I'll move here. Oh, okay, fine. I'll move here so that, like, trying to gingerly step around the puddles of carnage of gore.
So just to remind everybody, Nosher, what did you do to those first goblins?
Oh, I was just slashing away at their bodies, just
Because you attacked one through the other, didn't you?
Well,
Sort of like.
it wasn't. I like sliced the one open, and as he fell, I like on the downswing. I took
Yeah.
the other one on the shoulder.
Pretty much giblets, yeah.
It's like,
Cool.
one I sliced up, just opening the torso. The other came down on between the shoulder and the neck into the torso.
Yeah, so that's what you're walking through right now, Sonny.
Yeah, I'm like tiptoeing through that.
Cool.
Yep.
Is that you go?
That's my go.
Right, Necromi, your turn.
Really?
Oi. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it cut off or something?
Probably. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn now. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I am going to go for that glorious 40 feet of movement. So Sunny's right there. I can't be
Yep.
there, so I'm just gonna be here.
And it's coming. It's way past 10. It's
What?
a couple of hours after. How is everyone doing? Are we okay to complete this map before we finish, or what?
I'm
How's
fine.
people? How are
Yeah.
we?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everyone happy to
I mean-
continue?
Judging by the sheer speed of our barbarian friend,
Mhm.
it shouldn't take all that long.
Okay, so we'll finish this map and then wrap it up. Cool.
I think everyone
Yep.
else had 2 rounds before I started moving again.
okay, with that I am.
Yep.
And I just go up here
Cool.
with like this burning scimitar in one hand and a shield in the other. And threaten this little goblin a little bit because okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right, Nosher, you're up.
Okay. Feeling my adrenaline cooling down, I slam my face against the wall, using my bonus action to rage again.
Okay.
You probably just have to stand up a little bit more and bat your head against the ceiling.
So I run down here, go, "Don't you steal!" and put my thing there.
Don't you steal my kill! Whoops. minimise the window there. So, so I'm going to attack. Turn settled.
as well. Oh, nat 20.
I take it you're
Natural.
attacking. I take it you're attacking the goblin, not Thak, right?
Yeah. Okay, so how
I
do I
mean,
need
at
to
this
do the
point-
nat 20s by your rolls? Because I
For me, it's double the dice.
Okay. So when you say double, to roll twice, 2 die, you mean?
Mhm.
Okay. Good thing I had that. 13.
Yeah.
Is he still kicking or gone?
No, it's not.
Okay, then I run over and for my second attack. Miss. So then, peed off. I'm going to use my. I can't. I've got to use my bonus action. So I'm just going to stand
Yep.
there, looking menacing down at him, menacingly down, just growling, like fury in
Okay.
his eyes.
That rolls back round to the goblin's turn, and since you're this far this way, you can see a little bit down here, and a little bit down here. Anyone else see anything? No. So this goblin's turn. He's going to take out a knife and start cutting the rope on the bridge.
Ah. Is there anything I can do? No reactions I can do, is there, to stop that?
He's going to take a while to do that, but that's what he's doing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so 2 other goblins come running around the corner. One's going to hit you with a scimitar for 19.
Yep.
And 5 slashing damage.
2 damage.
Good, I
He's
got
raging.
And then the next guy is going to do a similar hit. Yep.
Nice. And good thing about being the bear totem, that damage resistance applies to
4, 5,
everything except psychic.
6, 7, 8.
You're hearing more goblins. Cool.
So it'll be Sunny next, unless a goblin initiative.
Just doing bits in the background which you can't see anyway. So yeah, it's Sunny's turn.
Okay, so I'll just move in here and fairly carefully, which
Yep.
justifies just moving 35.
Do
feet.
a perception check for me, Sunny.
Will do. 12.
And an investigation check for me.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
I think I'm less good at those. Investigation is plus. Oh,
Yeah, don't
8.
worry about it. You're pretty concerned with the
Yep.
gore at your feet.
Yep. I mean, there's
Sweet
just
dude.
puddles of it now.
Yeah.
So by that
Yep.
logic, I've probably stepped in some, and I'm using prestidigitation to clean myself a little bit.
Excellent use of the spell. I love it.
Like,
Is that your go?
that's my go.
Nice. Right, Necromi, you're up. And Estell's probably coming down the hole, right?
Yeah. After you get out the heads, yeah.
All right. Necromi is going to step over here. He's going to take a look first into this puddle, and then
Should I roll?
at kind of this corridor.
Ouija.
Estell, roll your initiative. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I crossed the wall there. Sorry.
No,
No,
you have
actually,
40 feet of movement if you dash. That's the
no.
thing
Yeah,
there.
but I could do a diagonal. I could do a diagonal there.
Either way,
you know?
you're in the chamber.
All right.
Yeah. Necromi, can you give us an investigation and perception check? Separate
In that order or any order?
Any order. It's for 2 different things anyway. So perception, it's a wow. Investigation, there is
Good.
something odd about this down here.
All right.
And it's related to the well.
Do I see anything? Do I see more far into it, or just?
Your investigation cropped up the fact that something to do with this wall here has something to do with the well here. Yeah.
I'm going to turn to Sunny and Thak and go, don't move over there yet. There is something weird about this area.
I'm preoccupied. Like, nope, that's disgusting. I stepped in it. It's...
And I think that's my turn.
You said something?
Cool. Thak, your turn.
Could I jump like this? Because there seems to be some kind of like stone. Could I
You're
like
doing what?
go around Nosher?
I mean, you can pass through friendly. Oh, you can't run all the way.
No,
across.
no, you can't. It seems to be that there's a big nosher in the way. The rope
I believe
bridge.
you can move through allies, though.
You can move through
You-
allies, but there's a wall
you
of
cannot-
enemies.
Yes. Also, you can only move through allies if they're not engaged in melee combat.
Ah, that's true.
So there's that. Also, the what you're running over there is like a pit. So
Could I?
I'm gonna say you can move here, or you can move here,
Oh
but you
God,
can't
how
move
is?
through.
Why was I kicked? Okay.
Did you want to do a perception and investigation check too, or are you focused on the fight?
I'm focused on the fight.
Then don't worry about it. You do you. What are you going to try and do?
What is the jumping distance again?
I don't think you'll be able to make that even if you've got the enemies there. I think you won't be able to get onto the platform.
They'd kick you in the face. But I mean, sure, if you want to fall down the hole.
Nah.
I mean,
Or
you can attempt to jump it if you like. I should have said.
no, I'm doing something different.
Yeah.
Different. Yeah, that should work.
Cool.
That are 45 feet, so 5, 10, 15. That was my dash action. God damn it.
So you run into the room. Yeah.
And it's empty.
Is it empty?
Except some sleeping quarters, I think.
Do you know that?
Empty rooms and goblin caves.
I mean, I don't remember anyone telling you.
My character's lived 3 years in an orc cave. So he would probably think, okay, looks similar.
Yeah, no worries. So you're not going to search the room?
Not in this turn.
Okay. Is that your turn? Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
it is.
because it's...
Nosher, you're up.
Okay. First, I'm going to take the archer who's cutting the bridge.
Wise choice. Yeah.
Oh, good. Let's see.
That's a hit.
Yep, 14.
That's
damage.
dead. Yeah.
Then, hang on a second. Select this one at the bottom. I'm going to attack
Okay.
next. Oh, nice.
That's it. Yeah.
8.
That's it. Yeah.
Is he dead still now? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take an opportunity attack from this one. I'm going to come over here, and as I go, he's going to shout,
Come and get me, weaklings.
He's going to give you an opportunity attack. 21.
Yep. That's a hit.
2 slashing damage.
So much damage.
Every little helps.
Good.
Cool. That your turn.
Yes, that'd be the end of my turn.
And you can see here and here. Cool. Right. Goblin's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goblins drag their kind of bodies out of the way. So this one has taken up position and is attempting to cut the bridge. So we've got a Scimitar here for Nosher. 15.
Miss.
Another one. 21
Hit.
with an 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then we've got a short bow. 24,
Oh,
which is, yeah, good hit. For 5 damage, right?
Okay.
Well, so it's 10 altogether, but you half it. Cool. Nothing else is. Oh, well, these guys probably should get into position. Yeah, that's it for now. Estelle, you've just come down. It's your turn.
So Estelle like looks around, sees a bloody conflict, and like, oh gosh. Sees bloody bodies, like, oh, okay.
Well, the two in the these two are like super like dismembered. This one's had like something dribbled out of his nose.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Who head?
It looks like goblin brains crawled out of it.
So he takes the head. He cuts the head off with the dagger.
Nice. You're just making sure the heads are collected. I like it. Cool.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'm getting this head.
You've taken it. That's your job. Nice. Cool. Is that your go?
I head. Yep, that's my go.
Cool. Sonny, you're up.
I see the fellows, our 3 musketeers that trying to cut out the rope, right?
Mhm.
Especially if I move here.
You move that, and you can see the center one is chopping the rope with the other 2 looking like they're guarding him.
Well, I don't like that very much, so I'm going to cast sleep on them. Which should be, 20. Oh boy, if
If you're aiming
set
for
it
the middle
here.
one, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to hit myself. Fine. I'll just miss if I put it there. Hang on a second.
Putting it round the corner?
No, I'm putting it I'm centering it on the bridge there.
Oh, on the
Exactly.
main guy. Okay, cool.
Exactly there. Which means I need to first of all 5d8. And I'm casting it at 2nd level, so an additional 2d8.
Yeah, they're all asleep.
Which is 40 HP worth of hit points.
They're safely asleep, yeah.
Now, these ones
no.
standing on the edge, do they fall forward?
Oh yes! We need that sleep.
Nah, they're asleep.
But he makes a valid point. Do they fall forward into the pit?
Well, if they fell forward, this bit here isn't actually the pit. It's actually ledge.
Okay.
You see, so
enough.
Also, I want to give you as many heads as possible without you incinerating them. Looking at Necromi.
Hey, I'm not guilty if I just roll too damn fucking well.
It's not my fault. I'm too damn powerful.
Yes, basically. But it's been
cool.
the dice.
Sonny, did you want to do any investigation or? Well, you've done your turn anyway. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Necromi, you're up.
Right. First, I want to take a look around again, try to see what the hell's going on.
Yep.
Once again, my eyes fail me or something.
It's probably because it's quite dark in here. But yeah.
Huh, interesting. So, if it is quite dark, I will target my own spell book. No, that's actually a bad idea. I'm going to target my shield with the light cantrip.
Nice. Rather than the book to blind yourself, yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Yep.
So
Cool.
I'm going to point the shield in kind of this direction to try to get a better look at it.
Advantage on both perception and your investigation checks then.
All right.
With the light cantrip. Nice.
Sorry, that wasn't even advantage. Anyway,
I mean,
Sorry, I just noticed as well that I don't have dark vision.
You should do.
But yeah,
it's
don't.
not pitch black down here. It's just,
Yep.
right. So 16 investigation and a 20 perception.
You're a Tabaxi. You should have night vision. Dark
I'm
vision.
a
That's me.
I'm a satyr.
Ah,
I'm the one up here.
I keep confusing you. You just sound so much like a Tabaxi.
Anyway, back to the perception. Yeah, so you can see something to do with the well stones aren't aligned properly.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's
it.
Yeah.
These
What more can I
goblins
give
are not.
to you? What more can I give to
not
you?
the greatest.
It looks like the well isn't full. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. And that's the result of 2 turns of investigating, a 26 and a 16. I know the well isn't full.
The well isn't full, and some of the stones aren't quite aligned. Yeah.
Right,
What's well, the thing is, you haven't finished the dungeon yet, so
Okay.
you haven't found the clue that you need yet. So
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
it's a case of you can see that there's something that needs to be done there, but you have no reference to it.
Call when you
Okay.
get here or get close, I guess.
So Necromi will move closer to Sunny and just stay
Yeah.
there because that's his
Because like part of me is thinking, is it like Arcana or history check? But no, it's literally to do with the dungeon. So, so you can see that something needs to be done.
Alex is
But,
right.
yeah, cool. Is that you go? No, Necromi?
That is my turn.
Nice.
Right. And there we go. And Thak would actually move into the different direction to see what. There is something blocking the way, right?
There is.
Can I see what it is?
No, this thing on my neck right here is there.
It just looks. It looks like it's a pack. It looks like a blockage.
Material?
It's a Fatberg. I mean, this is a sewer.
It looks like a blockage. Give us a perception and an investigation check as well.
I'm having a burning blade, so
The axe is a
Advantage?
torch. Yeah. Sure. So you can see that the stones in the well aren't aligned and the well isn't full, but that's as far as you get.
well,
With-
my
with looking
rolls
in it.
are shit. That was
Yep.
my turn.
Cool. Nosher's turn.
Okay. He's going to do another combined attack mighty swing. So the first roll will be for this fellow at the bottom, and this then to this fellow. He's swinging at neck height for them. And so, oh no, that's a miss. He misses both of them.
You're just having a sword fight. It's all good.
Mm.
Is that you go?
It's because I'd say it's because he's so tall and they're so short. He misjudges it, and he just gives them all like a haircut.
Nice. Is that you go?
Yep, that'd be my go.
Cool. So
Or
rolls
maybe
back round to
you
the
just
goblin's
didn't.
turn.
Maybe you didn't take into consideration that the goblins might duck. Usually everything is just frozen in fear in front of you.
This is true. This is true. These goblins are going to come down the corridor and see that their guards are asleep. And they're like, that's not good. These two are going to hit Nosher. 7
Nope.
Or not.
or not.
Aha.
11
Nope.
and shortbow 12.
Ah, no.
At this stage, this guy's going to come out of his.
Ooh.
And try and assess what's going on. You ain't got that there yet. It's fine. And everyone else is dead. So they're asleep. You haven't unlocked that bit yet. Not really much else to do. Alright, Estelle, you're up.
The cat's like, okay, I got that head. Is there heads right here, or is it too?
Got
or
that
are they
head.
too gone?
Got that head. Yeah. Well, their heads are still about.
Okay, so Estelle's just gonna go up here and collect both of their heads.
Cool.
So I have 3.
You
And
are
then he's gonna
designated head carrier.
Headman.
Hey, whatever works. Head shirt. Head skirt. Hey, Estelle needs these heads to like for money for his tattoos.
Desperate for money.
Cool. Is that what you're doing? You're collecting heads? Is that you go?
Can Estelle move anymore,
Yeah.
or is that just
1, 2.
okay?
Yeah.
So Estelle's just gonna move out here and like, oh, there's a fight going out here. I think.
Is that you go?
Yep.
Cool.
What, did you think the head fairy was just dropping heads under your pillow?
Head
No,
fairy.
I still thought you guys took care of everything. And you're just way farther in the mine than you was.
Noticing that it's fairly dark,
Mhm.
I cast Dancing Lights,
Cool.
which is, I believe, 4 little lights floating around. I put one basically down the corridor, and basically it lights up the goblins over there, and like, oh shit! And I quickly hide in the corner.
Cool.
The other one would be there, one there, and I think 2 up here.
Cool. Nom, nom, nom. Cool.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Necromi, you're up.
Right. I'm just doing some math, trying to figure out which of the two attacks I'm going to use. So,
Cool.
just a bit. Okay, so I'm going. I'm going to step forward a bit. Look at this guy, and go. Your body falls away. As I'm casting Toll the Dead, he's going to hear a bell, boom, and he has to do a Wisdom save, or else take necrotic damage.
That'd be a no. How much damage? 9?
Yep.
Okay, so what does necrotic damage look like? Just turn to ash,
It's
or?
like no, his body kind of shivers and spasms until he's dead. His muscles just
These
degrading.
poor goblins, man. They come running down the corridor, the guards are asleep, and then they go bright, and then they go... and then they go dead. Cool. That you go?
Yes, I think that is my turn. Actually, I'm going to move over here. I'm still on the stone, but I'm not crossing to the bridge.
Yep, don't
you know?
worry. The guys that were supposed to be cutting the bridge are either dead or asleep.
I mean, you never can take any chances, right?
This is true. This is true. Thak, your turn.
Yeah. I could move through the space of Necromi and the sleeping goblins and the dead goblins.
Sure.
Okay. Then I'll end up here.
I presume that Necromi is letting you go past.
Watch out! As Thak just bolts.
with like this burning scimitar at one side and the shield at the other, running.
Yeah. That you go.
Yeah.
Right, Nosher, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to repeat my last feat and readjust my grip and take another mighty swing. So the bottom one, and so at least I managed to get this one. And 7 damage. They're both standing. Can I use my bonus action to attempt to kick this fella? Since we've been doing that before.
Sure.
Bam. Okay, so I can't even kick him.
No, they're giving you a good fight this time. It's good.
Look at the mighty barbarian having
The meat
problems
grinder
with
is
little.
slowed down. I guess once you can only put so much things into a grinder before it starts to clog up.
Cool. Right. Roll round to the goblin's turn. So this guy, 20.
You going for me? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the next guy is 15.
Yeah. No. So...
Right. And then the archer is going to shoot at you. 10.
Nope. So
right, then
that round did a massive 1 HP of damage to me.
Crazy, I tell you. Cool. Right, short bow into Thak's face. 20.
Okay, yeah. Hit.
Yay! 6 damage to you. And this mage.
It was from this guy, right?
Yes, it was from that guy, yeah. And the leader is going to cast level 1 magic missile at you.
At me?
Yeah.
Okay. nearly the only one in the party who don't have shield.
I'm pretty sure Nosher doesn't have shield.
Yeah, but
Neither do I.
I haven't got the thing. Can you roll the magic missiles for me?
Who? Who you're asking to roll?
Necromi. The
Okay.
mage, their leader is shooting a magic missile.
No, I got it. It was just you. You could be asking anyone. You know.
Yeah.
It wasn't specific, but yeah, that's
okay, that's
damage. That's 12 damage.
12 damage to Thak. Yeah. And these are slightly green. Because
Necromi will get excited at the sight of magic. Ha!
Yeah.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
yeah.
I'm also using magic. All right, we are an opponent.
Cool.
Estelle feels hurt.
Right, it's Estelle's turn.
You wouldn't hear that.
You're all the
Probably.
way back and collecting heads, so
Estelle goes up here.
Collect
Hi
heads.
guys, how's it going? Grab the heads and then put them in a pile.
you keeping a tally of how many you're grabbing, is it?
4. Whoops, I'm trying to draw a square. Right here. Is it not appearing?
No,
Nope.
but don't worry about it.
I'll just put it
Basically,
right- I'm trying to put it
after we can just count the number of goblins.
Yeah,
and-
I get it. You're gathering the heads. Good job. But
this square over here, you said?
Yep.
There we
Nice.
go. Actually, let me make that a color a little more visible.
yeah, nice.
There you go.
Pile of heads. Love it. Is that your go, Star?
Because you can't really do anything else.
Cool. Right, Sunday, you're up.
I peek around the corner. And I probably see a goblin friend sitting there. Yeah, I pretty much cast Vicious Mockery, and I need to figure out a good insult. Wait, I have insult generator. I just realized. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. Just fucking roll over and die, you sour rod fairy.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a random roll on an insult generator. No
What's
idea
that?
what it means, but
Yeah, what's it
he
do?
has to do a
Vicious Mockery.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. 2.
Ha!
That'd be a no. How much damage is that?
2d4. 5. One max and one minimum.
He's seriously hurting. Yeah.
Why don't you roll from your spell list? Why do you keep rolling from your attack list? If you go to your spell list and click on the name of the spell, it rolls everything. You know, it says the
Yeah.
DC, the attribute,
enough.
and the damage.
Cool. Is that your turn?
That's well. Now it's my turn.
Nice. Necromi, you're up.
I'm just going to approach, stand over this goblin over here, and I'm going to cast Firebolt right at him, and he's unconscious. So
The one in front of you.
yes,
Nice. Yeah,
That-
that's incinerated.
some damage. and I'm going to step over it,
Mm-hmm. Step through the ashes, yeah.
basically.
Why
And
can't
I'm
you
going.
use a dagger?
I ain't,
That gets-
ain't even going to respond to that. And then I'm just gonna go. Where is the mage?
Up there.
Oh,
Right.
and
So-
it's actually Thak's turn.
Yes. That is
Okay.
my turn.
I just step up to this guy
Mm-hmm.
and I'll roll you a d20 plus 7, I think. Yeah. Okay.
That hits.
And here comes 3d6 fire damage.
You really don't need it that much, but okay, sure. He's
3d6.
also incinerated.
He's toast.
Oh, he only
Isn't
had
that
2 HP
exactly
left.
the number
but
of
sure.
points they have?
I mean, well, if you've got it, use
Yeah.
it.
It's you've still got some movement left.
Right. And you are going for the mage. And I'll move down here.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Nosher.
Or, yeah, it's my
Oh,
turn.
Yeah. Cool. Nice.
Okay. Since Thak just moved there, I'm not going to go one wide swing because that will hit him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to do like the individual attacks first on him.
Mhm.
So, and then I'm going to attack.
It's a miss.
Yep, I'm going to attack him again. Oh,
It's a hit.
so got him. And 12.
That's a dead.
Chalk one other off. Cool. And
Yeah.
now I'm halfway through my rage.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep. I use my.
Oh.
I'm just gonna turn to Thak. He's got like a big grin on his face. Nosher has.
Alright, mates.
I forgot something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have to give you 4 con saves for the flame blade. Okay. At last one of them failed, so I don't have it anymore.
I mean, because you totally needed it. Okay, so Nosher's turn, and then back to the Goblin's turn. We'll do the little guys first. Hit Nosher, 12.
Nope.
And the Archer's going to shoot at Thak
Oh.
in the back, because that's what Goblins do. 6.
Nope.
Nope.
Not even with advantage.
And then the Mage is going to get here.
Battle of
Challenge
Mages!
me, foul.
Yeah, he's going to shoot some magic missile at Necromi.
Shield.
Nice.
Does that negate all 3 hits, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So some 3 green bolts come at you. You pop your shield up.
Basically, the boats don't even reach him. He goes like almost like Neo from the Matrix. He just holds his hand out and the missiles stop, and then he snaps his finger and the missiles disappear.
Sure. Because it's cool. Estelle, you're up.
Okay. Estelle is just like going to go up to these other heads.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, come on, it's not working. Unlock, please. I'm gonna reload real quick.
Okay.
He's basically just gonna go to to the heads again and go say hi to Sunny.
Okay.
He's just basically gonna be like, "Hi, how's it going?"
So your turn is gathering heads. Cool.
It's gonna be like,
What a
this. He's gonna be like,
surprise!
No worries.
oh wait, actually, Estell's actually in range. He has to seize the fight now. So he's not gonna gather heads. He's gonna go for one of the people who's actually there, and he's like, "Oh,
One of the
You
people
can
is
only
sleeping.
probably see these two who are sleeping.
yeah, I know." He sees these two people are sleeping.
You
and
see
being like,
two goblins sleeping, and then you see Necromi stood in some ashes. Yeah. And
see Necromi-
like holding his hand up with magic going on down the corridor. So yeah. And dead bodies everywhere. Yeah. Sure.
Estelle thinks to himself, "Well, might as well try to help," and goes for one of the goblins on the side and uses Tulsa's Mind Whip again.
Okay.
Is that a ranged attack?
Let me check. Actually, I might have to use something else. I might have to use Dissonant Whispers instead.
Because if it is an ranged attack, you get disadvantage because they're prone.
Yeah.
Currently,
Oh,
is.
it's a ranged attack, 90 feet.
You can still roll it though, if you like.
It's not a say. It's not a roll to hit. It's a save DC.
Oh, so it's a save. It's not an attack. So disadvantage doesn't matter. So whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I used it.
You can do it.
Also,
We'll
can
check
they
that.
technically succeed on it because technically they are?
No,
unconscious,
they
right?
can't. They only automatically fail dexterity and strength saving throws.
Oh, is that the case?
All
Okay.
other ones they can still do it.
So what save is it?
Wisdom.
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. Sorry.
It's okay. 14.
That just saves because that's just mine.
Yeah. Super goblin brains. You finished?
Estelle looks annoyed. How are they doing that while they're asleep? Oh, hi, Sunny.
Hey.
And it's Sonny's go.
PTSD, Sonny. By this point,
Freaking out at the bottom of the well, yeah.
so Sonny will hear just as his turn is starting. He will hear someone yelling over, "Come down here and kill these sleeping ones for me."
How about no? I think I'm okay just sitting right here.
Is that what you do? Is that you done?
Yeah.
Estelle's like, "What are you doing?"
Oh,
I don't. Well, I'm not so comfortable with the carnage.
brutal cut, yeah.
Necromi
you're
will
up.
come over here and see this pile of loot.
Mhm.
And with his quick thinking, he'll go, "Dodge this," and he will take like this sword from the pile and just go move it in the direction of the dude using
Levitate.
catapult.
Oh, catapult. Okay.
Just like on in the direction of the goblin.
Okay.
Hi, Dad.
Levitate would be a very, very different experience for the goblin.
Yes.
Significantly slower.
So as it is a sword going through him, it's probably more like slashing or piercing damage than bludgeoning, but whatever.
But he saves it.
Holy shit!
So
Well, that's not.
I imagine that he
Well, actually, she's good.
senses the magic and dodges. Yeah.
But it didn't
Uh-huh.
go on the box. It said in the box.
And Necromi goes, "Impressive."
Cool. Is that your game?
I'm going to take one more step
Mhm.
and just stand there because there's nothing else I can do for the moment.
Thankfully, I didn't have to wait.
Nice. All right, Thak, you're done.
Okay, I'll just create poisonous gas in the place of the goblin next to me, casting poison spray.
Okay.
That's really.
That's what the? That's
Yes,
86.
12 plus 12.
Nope. Not yet.
Well, he's dead.
He just
If he
Even
was
if he
green
saved,
before,
he would have died.
no, because when you save against a cantrip, there's no damage.
So save was stuck.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so you ran up and fired on the goblin, killed him.
He just poison destroys his inner like everything that is in him is like destroyed, but he looks pretty fine from the outside because it's just poison.
Oof.
And with that, I use my movement.
Yeah, that's true.
Or
Maybe goblins find that attractive.
yeah, to go to this guy up here
Okay,
and just stand in front of.
that's
No.
okay.
I'll cast a healing word on myself on first level.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Nosher, you're up.
Okay, so one, let's pick that. Move, let's see, 1, 2, move here, and
Mhm.
give him a bit of a poke.
Yeah, he did.
11.
That'll do it.
Okay, let's see what he's going to do. Right, I'm going to move here. And that'll be my go.
That is your turn.
Mhm.
Literally, like, mage is left. He sees how this is going. That's the bed behind him. Actually, select him. He steps into the pile of loot. Picks up a scroll and casts it to teleport himself away.
Counter spell.
Then he doesn't. It fizzles. Right?
You're not getting out of here. Also, I regain 1 power surge.
Nice. That's his turn. It goes to Estelle's turn.
The cat heard him say, "Get the other one to sleep." It's like, "Yes, sir," and he goes up here
Mm-hmm.
and just stabs him
Get
with
a
the
melee
dagger.
weapon. Yeah.
Yep, that did it.
You still have to roll like the critical damage. That's a crit
Oh,
because they're unconscious.
okay. So I roll again, right?
Just the damage or whatever.
Let's roll another dagger.
All right.
That's fine.
So 6 plus 3,
So, yep,
Mhm.
9.
9. He's dead.
Yeah.
And Estelle's like,
Yeah.
well, this is easy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Killing sleeping people is easy. Yes, it is.
Sonny, you're up.
Well, I have no idea what. Like, I'll probably peek around the corner to check if anything is still going on. It's like,
What's the matter, Sonny?
anyone need help?
Were these not the songs you were looking for?
Well, this is basically like slaughtering children, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Um, Does anyone need help?
No
It's
thanks.
just like,
Goblins do.
Like, are you all okay over there?
The deafening
I
silence.
can use
is
the cat
probably
now.
it. There you go. Is that your
I can
turn,
use the
Sonny?
cat.
Sure, that's my turn. Although I move the lights, I move one
Okay.
light further up, and
Okay.
one light further down, so
Nice.
that I just light up the area a little better for my
Light up the
comrades.
carnage even more, yeah.
Yes.
Necromi?
Yes. I am going to assume a more defensive stance, but I am going to try to hit him with a firebolt. And
You do not.
no. I'm just going to re-roll that with a fate coin.
Oh, yeah.
Because no, that's just
Mhm.
no.
Mhm.
That's way better.
That hits, yeah.
That's significantly better, yes.
All right. So to be
to-
clear, I'm re-rolling only the attack, not the damage. So the damage is still 10.
Oh, okay. He's going to decide to take that damage.
Decide to take that, huh? Interesting. All right.
The 10.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole 10. He needs his magic spells for other things as opposed to defending that. Yeah. Is
Okay.
that your go?
Yeah, I think that's my turn for the moment. I don't think it can do anything else. Yeah, that is it.
Okay, Thak would first move down here. That's the same stuff. Okay, and then he would take his movement. Yeah, he would try use the dash action.
Cool.
Go up here and look what it is.
How are you going to look what it is?
Is it some kind of moss, vines, anything that I have seen?
So, what would you think that is? Nature, or investigation, or perception? What do you want to roll to have a look?
Perception would just be if it is there.
You can see it is there, yeah. So that's not good. So what else could you do?
Survival.
Yeah, survival probably.
Okay. So you can see that it's a rock in the way.
Oh, it's a rock.
Yeah.
Thought it would be from the texture. I thought it would be more like.
So what are you doing? Licking it or like stroking it? What?
If it's a
It's
survival
a bit
check,
mossy.
then I'd
Yeah.
say lick.
Licking it, giving it a bit of stroke, give it a pat. It's a moss-covered rock. Yeah.
Okay, moss covered.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Do you speak primordial?
No, Thak just speaks common and orcish.
Then no, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay.
There you go. You're a druid, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, and I speak druidic, of course.
Yeah. You sense something. I don't know. Druidy about the rock. Let's say that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not supposed to. It's not made of the same rock that the dungeon is. Yeah.
Okay, that would be my turn.
Okay.
Right, Nosher, you're up.
There's one thing to do. Run up to the big bad guy and take a couple of swings at him. One.
You will see kind of Necromi yelling at you as you pass by. This is my battle. I suppose you don't care.
So I'm guessing both of those hit.
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay. So 28. That's a nice easy one.
Yeah. How do you want to kill him?
I'm just like, I take the 2 hits. I'm just gonna like, first off, take his legs off in one swing, and then bring it
Oh
down.
my god!
And then as he falls forward, I just bring it down onto his back.
So basically, there's this intense
So-
wizard duel going on, and suddenly just a big, angry barbarian runs in and just
So
sweeps him off.
So
the
this
floor
goblin-sized like wizard, he had a pristine, nice, robe on. It's shredded now.
Yeah, not that pristine now, is it?
It is completely bleh. Yeah, that.
At that, he lets out a breath, lets go of his rage, and just stands there leaning on his great
Cool.
axe, looking at the
Then we'll just tick one over to Estell's turn to finish off this goblin.
Estell's just looking at the goblin like,
Unless you want to keep him as a pet, who knows?
Estell's thinking about it. Estell's thinking about it.
Well,
If you do, I'll mind sliver him as soon as I get the chance.
no, that's for you.
Dagger.
Yeah, you put him out
And
in misery.
dagger.
Yeah.
And dagger, right?
Cool. So that wraps up the combat parts of it. Yeah.
So can I do something?
You certainly can. Yeah.
Okay. So
It's all
Necromi will
out of
move up to Nosher and just complain instantly, like, "Stupid barbarian! We were not supposed to kill their leader. We were supposed to first extract information, then kill him."
Is it done?
Yes,
I can't hear fighting
unfortunately,
anymore.
he's dead.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Estelle walks
Oh,
up to the
never
sunny
mind, I'm
first
staying
and-
here.
Yeah, you're out of initiative order now, so you can walk around and have a look at stuff and until
So-
I say stop. So yeah.
Dan, would
Estelle
it be
starts
possible to
comforting
pick
Sunny.
up?
Estelle starts comforting Sunny from his trauma.
Well,
Okay.
I'm okay. It's just like I don't really want to go down there. It's kind of bleh. Also, I don't like close combat.
Necromi will circle around to go for the body, inspect its robe, which seemed to be like a wizard robe of some kind, inspect his spell book and such, and a pile of treasure.
Estelle just will grab as many heads as he can from like the area and just like put them all in the pile.
So let's do this in order. So we'll start with Necromi. Have a look at the robe.
Also,
Do
would
you
it,
have any way of identifying magic or not really?
I'm proficient in Arcana.
Yeah, give us an Arcana check on the robe.
Which makes sense for a wizard, right?
Yeah, it does. Oh, you can 100% tell that this is a robe of magic missile.
Okay. And then I'm going to take it off of him. Is it like ripped enough that it doesn't work anymore?
It's blooded. It's nasty. It's still magic though.
right.
And it can be.
I'm going to stuff it up on my backpack and go and kind of like to myself, going like,
Cool.
"Savages."
Well, it's a robe that gives you three free magic missiles.
All right. Very
Yeah.
good. And what about the pile of stuff? Sorry, and I'm still on the goblin. What about the rest of its items? Does he have anything like a key, a notebook, or something?
Yes. He had a note book, and he had a scroll of create water.
Cool. I'll
And
take
in the
both of those.
notebook, you've got a diagram of the well and the scroll filling up the well, and that's all the notebook says.
Mhm.
cool.
And then, sorry.
Would it be possible to pick up here next week because it's basically 2 a.m. now,
Yeah, it is bedtime now. Yeah,
and
we can.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, no problem, friend. We can leave this here so we can do the wrap up when we come back next week. That's absolutely fine.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, sorry to interrupt.
No, absolutely. Well, it's gone way past when it was supposed to. But I figured that you guys were having fun. So, yeah. Definitely. We can pick up next week from there.
Nice. So shall I stop recording now?
Yes, because we can pick up from there next week. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, and catch you next week.